All right, welcome to stream 4 of Renegade Platinum. Um, Also, John Jimmy, just to answer your question, yes, this is Gen 4. It is a ROM hack made by Drayano, who is a famous ROM hack creator. Basically, it kind of changes up Gen 4 slightly, like adds a couple of Gen 6 mechanics. Gives Mons some buffs a lot of the encounters that you can possibly get, buffs a lot of the battles, like all the gyms are much harder. It also adds a couple new story beats to make the game overall a little bit harder, while also giving you a lot of strong potential encounters. I just find it a lot more fun than basic Platinum. Just curious, are you going to do the other Drayano hacks? As of right now, I am somewhat planning on doing that. I don't know which Drayano hack I am going to do first. I'm kind of leaning towards Volt White 2 Redux. I already have it downloaded. I have played it before. It's just much harder than Renegade Platinum, and we've already seen how rough it can get sometimes. Only ROM hack I have played was newer Super Mario Bros. Wii. I don't know how to do ROM hacks. I'm inexperienced. Yeah, fully understandable for sure. ROM hacks are a lot of fun for me for Pokemon. Like, just as an example, here. These are all encounters that I was able to get before Fantina. Granted, they're all dead. But yes, I was able to get all these guys before Fantina, and I lost all of them because Fantina is super hard. I'd love to see Sacred Gold. The Volt White 2 Redux is cool. But good lord, it's brutal. Yeah, for sure. I definitely don't think I'm ready for the challenge mode of Volt White 2 Redux. But at the same time, I have played the normal mode, and it is pretty fun. Sacred Gold does seem pretty interesting too. I'm not a huge, like, I do enjoy it quite a bit. I just wish it was a little bit more updated to like Renegade Platinum level. I think it's a perfect level between buffing a lot of mons and making it feel very fresh, while also keeping it pretty in line with how things are. I did one attempt to Voltway 2 Redux and lost to a bug gym trainer because of Silverwind boost. Yeah, that is. Berg's gym is crazy. Every single one of them is dead, not just the men, but the women and the children. Yes, there is a reason why we have 23 deaths. It's been a rough one. We'll just say that it's been a rough one. But at the end of the day, it's been interesting. It's been very interesting. So this is the team that we're running with so far. We have Tuna, the brave multi-scale Milotic, who is a fairy type in this ROM hack. Fairy type is in this game, so that's pretty cool. I was doing challenge mode of that. Oh, challenge mode, yeah. Getting past the first gym in challenge mode is really encounter dependent, I feel like. So that's pretty impressive that you made it past even Roxy. So yeah, we have Tuna, the Milotic. We have Donut, the guaranteed Gabite that you get in Wayward Cave. Relax, so it's a bulky Garchomp. Sucks that it's minus speed rather than minus special attack, but we take those at the end of the day. Rough Skin, pretty solid. And then we have Dig, Dragon Claw, Shadow Claw, and Stealth Rock. And then we have Breloom of the modest Poison Heal, though. Breloom with Spore, Bulk Up, Drain Punch, Bullet Seed. I got super lucky with encounters in that run. Yeah, the encounters in that run can make or break things for sure. I only ever done a Nuzlocke in Gen 9 because fuck Gen 8 with its long ass cutscenes and hop. I agree, the cutscenes are pretty long. I have done a Gen 7 Nuzlocke before, which was pretty rough with the cutscenes, but it was a lot of fun. It's a pretty difficult game, so that is pretty. So it's a fun game to Nuzlocke as long as you are playing it on a completely real and in-person a cartridge game that can just so happen to speed up the game. Double 1% encounters. That's pretty nutty. That is pretty nutty. But yeah, so we have Onion the Breloom. Sucks that he's modest, but Poison Heal has been pretty clutch with Bulk Up and Spore, so I will 100% take this to the bank. Onion has been so clutch for us. And then we have Porygon 2 with a hasty nature. Not exactly the best, because you like your Porygon 2s to be pretty bulky, but at the same time, like, I'm not going to complain about the extra speed. Download ability and Tri Attack, Discharge, Thunder Wave, and Recover. And then we have Peeps, the quirky Super Luck Togekiss. Sucks that it's not Serene Grace, but hey, Super Luck, it helped us out against Fantina. We managed to get 2 crits with Air Cutter to beat her Miss Magius after living on 1 HP. So that was pretty insane. We got Nasty Plot, Encore, Moonblast, Air Cutter. This is damn near 100% crit chance on Air Cutter. Not quite 100%, but it's very, very likely. I tried doing an Usum Nuzlocke once and wiped to Totem Marowak despite having Brionne as my starter at that point. Yeah, it's a really hard game. It's a really, really hard game. If only there was like certain hacks that were able to like cut down the cutscenes or even just eliminate them entirely, that'd be super, super fun. And then next up we got Dino Nugs, the Dragonair, who has multi-scale, or not multi-scale, Marvel Scale, which boosts my defense if there's a status problem. I mean, it's fine. It's a future Dragonite. We have Dragon Tail, Dragon Pulse, Aqua Tail, and Thunder Wave. Modest nature, so special attacking, pretty decent. And that is the squad that we have. And it's definitely going to be an interesting start to the stream, because we are going to have to prep for another pretty scary fight here. Let me just pull it up real quick. It is on the screen here. We're going to be doing this berry fight right here. He doesn't have all of Grottle, Monferno, and Prinplup. It all depends on what starter we picked. We picked Chimchar, so he's going to have Prinplup. So his team is Staravia, Heracross, Snorlax, and Prinplup. And let me just take this. Marvel Scale into Multi-Scale is always nice. It stays as Marvel Scale. It's not Multi-Scale. Multi-Scale I don't think is in Gen 4. It's a Gen 5 ability. So we will be keeping Marvel Scale. But I mean, honestly, it's not even that bad. It's not terrible for sure. Means that, like, honestly, since we're a more specially oriented Dragonite, we can afford to pre-burn if we really want the extra defense in certain matchups. And it means that at the same time, if we just happen to get status during the battle, it makes us a little more bulky, so that's fine. Yeah, it sucks to not have multi-scale. That would definitely be pretty huge, but I mean, here it's not the worst thing in the world. But yes, here, this berry fight is going to be pretty spooky. This is a lead Staravia with Muscle Band, Reckless, Facade, Aerial Ace, Double Team, and Endeavor. So we'd really like to have something that O-code this thing. And I don't think we really have that, in all honesty. Yeah, we don't really have anything that can fully OHKO this. Taffy with a magnet is probably one of our best bets to boost up discharge. And then once he comes out, then that's likely going to be Heracross. And if Heracross comes out, it is Bug Break, Bug Bite, Brick Break, Aerial Ace, and Knockoff. All of which Tuna does pretty decently into. So that is pretty okay for an answer. So Steve, Soul Link when? I would totally be down to do a Soul Link at some point. Steve stream while I edit my own draft vids. Hell yeah. Awesome. Happy to have you here, Pip. Yeah, Soul Link would be super fun. I'm not sure. It'd have to be when I have a little bit more time between like uploads and stuff. Don't do a Soul Lock with me. I keep losing to Brassius. I fully get it. I mean, like, dude, I'm on attempt 2 because I forgot to level up my mons before the very first rival fight, and I wiped the rival fight. I can't even make fun of you too much. So Tuna is going to be our Heracross answer. I do kind of... Oh, also, just one thing that I wanted to mention, just to be fully transparent with everyone. Before stream, all the berries that I had prior, in my bag already, I just gave myself max. Because with how the berry system works, you can constantly be replanting berries. So it really just only takes time to get as many berries as I would need to. And it's same as like the rare candy issue, is if I can grow all the berries I need, it only takes time. I might as well just save myself the time and just give myself 99 berries of all the kinds that I have. Most of them aren't going to be super useful. It's mainly just going to be like, you know, the Aspir, Rost, Pecha, Chesto, cherry berries, and it will be the same thing with like citrus berries, lum berries, and the like once we get that. I'll do a soul link with you if you have a game in mind. Gens 2 to 5 or 9 would be fun. I agree, that would be a lot of fun. Sometime down the line, I'll definitely hit you up on that. I don't have the best emulator on Mac for 6 and 7, and 8 just isn't fun for me. I definitely agree. If anything, I'm more of a ROM hack kind of guy anyways, so I could definitely help you get set up with that if you're interested. Okay, but yes, prepping for the berry fight. Here we go. Okay, so yes, we have that Heracross who's going to be getting answered by Milotic. And then after that, we have Snorlax or Primplup. I do believe Primplup would be coming in after, and to go for Grass Knot. And with that, he has Icy Wind for both Peeps and Onion. Though I do think Onion will be pretty okay to answer with like Bullet Seed, I want to say. I can switch in on a Grass Knot pretty reliably and then go for Bullet Seed. I think that is... Ooh, no, Aerial Ace. I don't love that. Maybe Taffy. I think Taffy should be able to answer pretty decently enough, at least. And then, yeah, and go for like magnet boosted discharges. I think that's a good option. And then we have Snorlax with Body Slam, Rock Slide, and then Amnesia, Yawn. I do think that Onion can just wall this. Like, getting paralyzed. Actually, no, I can pre-poison this and go for, and always be able to just spore it down, get up my poison heal, and then set up bulk up in his face, and then just drain punch. Yeah, I think that's it. And then the rest is just kind of like for pivoting. To read chat a little bit here. I need to do an actual Nuzlocke instead of a mono poison. I definitely agree. That would be definitely some good experience. Doing regular Nuzlocks helps you prep for those monotype runs for sure. Voltway 2 Redux normal mode Soul Link would be kind of fun if you're interested after you beat Ren Plat. Oh yeah, for sure. That'd be a great stream idea. I have been wanting to stream Voltway 2 Redux, so that would be pretty chill. Challenge mode just sounds too hard to do a Soul Link of unless you were doing a Deathlock instead of a Nuzlocke. Yeah, I fully agree. If you get one more death, it's going to be my birthday, which is 24. Hell yeah! And even then, it would be hell, for sure. Yeah, challenge mode just isn't fun for me. It's borderline, like, I enjoy a good difficulty hack, but at the same time, if the game is so difficult to the point where the encounters that you're getting are just like not it at all, like if you just so happen to get 2 not great encounters before the first gym, you just lose, and I don't think that is fun. So let's look at what the next level cap is and just try and see if maybe we can get a couple more levels out of this. Okay, Maylene is the next one, level 39. I think 34 should be fine. I don't want to risk leveling things to 35. I'm not sure. I think this should be fine. And Porygon 2, I think, should be pretty okay to handle both Prinplup and Staravia if need be. I think EK and Voltway 2 Redux Challenge mode have the same first 3 gym issues. Yeah, I agree. I did find EK a little fun, like, for the first gym, but at the same time, yeah, it's early game is hell in both those games. Run and Bun is also kind of in that same boat. I'm not quite sure to the degree. I don't know why I just saved again there. Okay, nothing there. Cool. Run and Bun, despite being more difficult in general, is arguably better for Nuzlocks because it gives you good encounters too. For sure, I do think Run and Bun is a lot better balanced for Nuzlocke because it was made by a Nuzlocker for Nuzlocke. I love Porygon 2, but I don't have it because it's a trade Evo. Yeah, that's one other cool thing about this game. It turns most trade evolutions into either level up or stone evolutions. So you get stuff like Porygon 2, which can be evolved just by like using an upgrade like you would use in a regular evolution stone. Okay, so yeah. So right here, now we got Berry. Okay, let's just see how this battle goes. I'm gonna try to avoid using speed up because I do think that's kind of what screws me in some aspects. Okay, Staravia. Is the top right corner the time for you just because it means you're CST? Yes, I am indeed a CST. All right, going for Discharge. I think I should be slower. Actually, I might be faster than this thing. I do have a hasty nature. Worst case scenario is I paralyze this and then they hit me with a facade. Let's just see. Okay, going for double team. Gross. Maybe I should have gone for... Maybe I should have had Shockwave. Okay, I hit one. That's good. Awesome. Just a straight Oko. Perfect. Way to go, Taffy. You're the GOAT. Okay. And then from here, it should be Heracross. Yep, Heracross. Ew, I don't know what that is. Probably because of CST. Whoop, Dublin they team. Agree. Hey Kenny, welcome to the stream. We're facing the Berry fight right now after Fantina. This has been a very interesting Nuzlocke. I don't know how much you've been keeping up with it, but yeah, it's been rough. A Bug Bite, okay. I spec most things to one-shot in Pokemon against the CPU. Yeah, that's kind of one thing about Renegade Platinum. Most things have like perfect IVs and beneficial natures, so it's much harder. Taffy goated. We love the duck. Agreed. Going for D-Gleam here. Aerial Ace shouldn't do too much. Yeah, nothing at all. Very good. Going for D-Gleam. If this doesn't one-shot, I think I go for Recover just to get as much health off as I possibly can. Yeah. I'm not going to risk it. Going for Aerial Ace. Okay, that's a crit. Glad I went for Recover. Okay, very good. I can probably go for one more Recover. Yeah, he can only Aerial Ace me. Even if he crits me here, I'll be at full HP. Oh my god, another crit. This has just been how my luck has been. My luck is always like this, it feels like. Okay, going for Dazzling Gleam. Good thing Heracross doesn't have its guts boosted or anything. Alright, going for D-Gleam. This will kill and probably bring in Prinplup. If it's Snorlax, that's honestly still fine. I can just go into... I forgot to pre-poison Breloom. That's not exactly the most fun. Prinplup, okay. Yeah. I think here I just go into Onion. Scope Lens Cross. Real. It's not Scope Lens, but god damn it. It definitely seemed like it is sometimes. I'm gonna Spore this. I do think I can bulk up once. Yep, bulk up once, and then I Bullet Seed. We gotta play around those crits. Agreed. Always, always, always play around a critical hit. That's what Flygon HG taught me. Okay, Citrus Berry. This means this will have to be a 3-hit in order to kill. Awesome, and Breloom hits those. Let's go. Penguin rep. I'm glad I came to this stream. Real. I always forget Fairy resists bug because it's weird to me. Yeah. It definitely is a little strange, and I do think bug should be super effective to Fairy just to balance it better. What level does Breloom get Spore in this hack? It gets it at like 20, I want to say. Not actually, no. Shroomish gets Spore with all the other powder moves, which I think it gets at like 19 or something. Yeah, that's what Peachel taught me for sure. Gotta play around the crit. Yeah, gotta learn from the greats. I'm gonna Spore this. Breloom is so broken. Breloom is so broken, dude. Now I just Drain Punch twice. Easy berry fight. Okay, if this doesn't kill, it definitely is a 2-shot, and it's a kill. Let's go. Modest Breloom for the win. All right. Perfect. Okay, now time to get some more encounters. Okay, the mansion. Am I able to go down through this way to get to the mansion? Ooh, I can. Okay, 212. I love that it just gets early Spore. I agree. It's great. Let's look at the encounters for 212 here real quick. Okay, 212 right here. Okay, so we could get a Staravia, which I do believe is a dupe. I might have to recheck that. Meryl, we don't have. Rosalia, we have. Weepinbell, Gloom, Curlia, Smeargle. Okay. Actually, wait. Did I already go? Is this 212? No, that's 208. 212. Did I already get a 212 encounter? I don't know. For whatever reason, this just seems like... Maybe it's just very similar to 208. I feel like I've already gotten a 212 encounter. I could be wrong. I probably am wrong. Yeah, I think I'm wrong. Okay, so 212. We have Staravia, Meryl, Rosalia, Weepinbell, Gloom, Curlia, Smeargle. Or we could go for the Honey Tree and get Cherubi, Execute, Nuzleaf, or Tank. Actually, no, we don't have. We already have Tangela and we have Shroomish. I do think going for the Honey Tree would be decent because if we do end up getting Cherubi, which is boosted because it's 30% compared to all the other 20%, I do think getting Cherubi would be the best because we can trade it in Flomaroma Town and get a Battle Armor Skorupi. I do think that that's probably the best bet. Staraptor would be good. Meryl, we already have a Water and Fairy type. Weepinbell isn't the best. Gloom is fine, but it's not amazing. Curlia would be good, and Smeargle will be awful. So I think just going for the Cherubi would probably be best. Even Execute wouldn't be the worst thing. What do we think? Let's just see. Isn't it fastest Spore user before Toedscruel? Yeah, it would be faster. Toedscruel would be the fastest, but yeah, with its ability, it gets negative priority on status moves. That's not the best. Wait, that's huge. Skorupi would be really solid on this team. Agreed. I think that would probably be the best bet. So let me see. I'm not sure exactly. Here it is. Okay. I think having Taffy, actually, no, Onion in the lead slot's just better because I can Spore anything that pops up. Okay, let's just see. Parades chat. Well, we got the 20% execute. RIP. It's still fine. It's not the best, but it's still fine. We Spore that, and then we go for this. Okay, we got the execute. What do we want to name the execute? What do we want to name the execute? Of course, eggs would just be basic. I kind of like coconut. I kind of like coconut. Well, Eggy isn't horrible, at least. Yeah, I agree. Executor isn't the worst thing in the world here. It's good for Crash or Wake. It'll help against Maylene, which would be pretty big. Not what we wanted, but it's still not awful. Agreed. At least it's not Nuzleaf. Nuzleaf would have been significantly worse. And it also means that it's yet another mon that we can potentially rule out in future Honey Tree encounters. Scrambled. I do think Scrambled would be pretty fine. Like scrambled eggs. And it's all food related for the nickname theme. I don't know what this Pokemon in the game's only from the cards. Name it Excellent. Excellent is a great name for it, but we are just keeping it to food items. Scrambled for like scrambled eggs. I think that makes sense. I do also still like coconut. What do we think? Do we want to name it Scrambled for scrambled eggs, chat? I think that's a pretty okay okay name. There we go. Scrambled. The excellent challenge. Agreed. Patty Brecky, for sure. Scrambled or soft boiled are my names. Do scrambled. I like scrambled. Patty Brecky, I agree. That would be a great one. Okay, so we can go check that here in a moment. But for now, I don't want to go do that battle real quick. I do instead want to get my Route 209 encounter. Because, let me check and see. I think at some point, I'm not sure where you get this. My goat Donut is still here. Yep, Donut is still alive and well. So for Route 209, our encounters. 209. Okay, Route 209. We have a couple of different options. I think this is 209, right? Or am I insane? Yes, this is 209. Okay, so we can get Staravia, Glameow, Vulpix, Bonsly, Mime Jr., Snubble, Meowth, or a 10% Chansey. Or if we wanted to Old Rod, we could get a guaranteed Goldeen. And if we wanted to Honey Tree, we could get Staravia, Pidgeotto, Noctowl, or Farfetch because we already had Swellow. I don't think we Honey Tree. I don't think we go for Old Rod. Surfing isn't really worth it either, like delaying for Surf. I don't mind going for this. I do know you can also get a guaranteed, whatever it's called, a guaranteed, what is it called? Spiritomb, that's what I mean. That's what I'm trying to say. But you need the odd keystone, and I can't remember when you get it or where you get it from, for the matter. But yes, you can indeed get that before Maylene, and I do think getting that thing for Maylene would be pretty big. Twisted Spoon, that's pretty good. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. So if we want to get the Spiritomb, we can get we have to do the Pokemon Mansion stuff first. Okay. So we can either get our encounter for 209 now, or we can delay until after the Pokemon Mansion stuff to get a Spiritomb. Let's just see. Not sure if I'm good enough to do Nuzlocke it fully, though. Renplat is definitely a good entry-level ROM hack. It gives you a lot of really solid early game tools, and it's but it's still difficult, of course. I would strongly recommend it if you're new to ROM hacking Nuzlocks. 10% chance he would be broken. For sure, it definitely would be. Is it worth the length for Spiritomb? I do think that delay is probably the best. Delay if you got a team. I have a solid team right now. It's just kind of like just these guys at the moment. Chansey was the only thing that sounded better, and it's only 10%. Agreed. And I don't think there's much I could get for an encounter that would be better than these guys at the moment. Fire Red Omega is probably the best one to start on. I agree. It doesn't have all the whatever it's called, all the quality of life features that like Renplat would have, but it is overall a much easier experience to Nuzlocke. Let's see. Asphere Berry, we already have a bunch. Ooh, we have access to citrus berries now. That's actually pretty big. That's pretty big. I'm gonna go around here. The Sunny Day TM. Okay, we'll take it. Okay, yeah, no. That's not a new encounter. More deaths than Game of Thrones here. Yep, that's a Steve SVU stream for you. What level does Tangela evolve? Wouldn't it be better to have a Tangrowth and save one of the pseudos? I agree. Let me check. I think it still evolves in the same way it does in the base game, where it evolves while knowing ancient power. So let me just take a look when it gets ancient power. Tangela gets ancient power at level 34, so we could get a Tangrowth now. Actually, I do agree with Meep. We probably should save one of the pseudos, probably Dragonair, because we don't have a ground type on the team right now. Which attempt are we on? We are still on attempt 2. Attempt 2, the cursed run. Evolve via ancient power, which it was like 39 in this game. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to go that way. There we go. Perfect. It's 34. So we'll take it. Yeah, we don't have a ground type, so I think we just get rid of Dino Nugs for right now. Execute. Ooh, we got a Rash Execute. That's actually pretty good. Chlorophyll, that's solid. If only we had a Droughtmon, that would have been pretty good. I don't know if what we could get that has Drought. I know Torkoal probably does, but I'm not sure if any other Mon does get it. Okay, so yeah, Execute, pretty solid. Do we have a Leaf Stone yet, in case we wanted to evolve it? I don't think we do yet. Waterstone. Doesn't look like we have a Leaf Stone yet. But yeah, that is a pretty solid Eggy. Yeah. Rare candy, spaghetti. Let's see. Wake up slap. I don't think it's worth. 32, 33, 34, AP. We just get rid of Stun Spore. We don't need it. And there we go. Now we got spaghetti. You have the Sunny Day TM. Yes, we do have the Sunny Day TM. But at the same time, it's just a TM for Sunny Day. It's not the best. Like, it's fine, but you still need the turn to set it up. And I do think in this game, weather is permanent. I do believe so. So yeah. Yeah. Is there anything for ATM that we can teach you? I don't mind just teaching you return. Nice Tangrowth. Do we get Reflect? Yes, you could learn Reflect if you wanted to. I don't think he gets... Yeah, no, he doesn't get that. Sword Stance isn't really useful. Grass Knot, not really. D-Gleam probably doesn't get that, no. Is this in Gen 4? Yeah, not sure about the ROM, though. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's permanent in this game because I don't think the Heat Rock and stuff are in this game, so I think it's... I do think, at least, that it is permanent weather, so Drought would be better. I would assume it's perma weather unless changed as the permanent until Gen 6. Yeah, I don't think the heat rock and damp rock are in this game, so I do think that it's perma weather. Is there thunder wave? No. I'm not fully sure. Can't learn bulk up. Can't learn shadow ball, I imagine. No. South rock would have been nice, but no. I don't hate the idea of sword stance, but I mean, like, I don't know. I don't think so. I think just leave it for now. We'll change it if we need to. Okay. So these grunts coming up that are blocking the mansion. Once we get there, I'll start preparing this squad. Okay, good. Old man was here. Welcome, Mr. Old Man. Team growth is just knight stats to have IMO. Agreed. Definitely better than Dragonair here, especially since I do already have the dragon type. Steve DeGoat, thank you, my friend. Thank you. I'm really hoping learning ROM hacking for Gen 4 isn't too bad these days because I still want to make my own ROM hack. I don't know for sure, but I have heard that Gen 4 is not exactly the easiest. I think Gen 3 is, I heard at least, was the easiest one, but I'm not fully sure about that one. Okay. So, just gonna pull up the trainer guys for, okay, the Galactic Grunt. Okay. Where's the double fight? Where's the double battle? Okay. I don't see where I think that's the Lunatone and Soul Rock. I think they're double battles. Okay. So I do think at least having tuna and probably spaghetti would be the best bet. I'm gonna go give you an expert belt. I'll give you a mystic water. Wise glasses, I don't really want to give that. Muscle band, I'll give that to you, and I'll probably give the soft sand to Gabite. Soft sand to Gabite. I've heard decomp is coming for Gen 4 soon, so I might just wait on that. Yeah, that'd be pretty interesting. Try talking to just one of them. Yeah, I can try doing that. I just want to be prepared for a double battle if one will come. So there we go. Okay. I think leading you is best. Yeah, they both activate. Instead of walking in between us, you might be able to make it singles. Yeah, no. Okay. Lunatone, Soul Rock. And I think it's just like 2 of each of them. So I do think going for Soul Rock and Soul Rock. Okay, perfect. Oh, it's level 29. Okay. I'm not worried. That did do quite a bit. Sure, let's just go into Taffy just for the bulk sake. This will kill. Good. Psychic. I just didn't want to risk a crit or something on him. So there we go. And then try attack. Very good. All right. So that is the Galactic Grunt double battle. All right. Damn it, Barry. Okay, so got this item. Safeguard. Cool. Super Potion. Is Soul Rock not Rock Fire in this ROM hack? It is not. I don't think much has really changed between Soul Rock and Lunatone. Let me look. Soul Rock. Like stat buffs have been changed. Soul Rock has now become like a slight attack boost, and that's pretty much it. And then Soul Rock gets slightly more special attack. That's kind of the main thing to note. Other than that, yeah, it's kind of just like meh overall. But then for the next set of trainers, okay, so here we have Ninkata, Ninjast, and Shedinja. This is an interesting thing that they do with the Pokemon Mansion. You have to beat these 3 trainers in a certain amount of moves, otherwise you technically don't beat them. So that is definitely something interesting. And Shedinja has a Focus Sash, so you have to be sure that you have something that's able to beat the Shedinja, while also being able to beat everything in the correct amount of turns. I'm going to go with that first. I'm going to do that fight first, just so I can get it taken care of. Let's see. Pretty sure Rock Psychic. Yep, it is Rock Psychic in this game. Oh, 9 stream viewers, peak. Agreed. Very peak. Thank you all for tuning in. I really appreciate y'all. I hope you all enjoy the stream. Okay, so let's just go with this first. You're not allowed through here unless you can beat 3 of us in a row in exactly 6 turns. Are you up to the challenge? I indeed am. Okay, 6 turns, no more, no less. And it's 3 Mons. It's going to be a Ninkata, a Ninjask, and a Shedinja. And that Shedinja is holding a Focus Sash. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use up one of those turns here. 1. So then this will be 2. 3 on the Shedinja. 4 on the Shedinja. And then 5. I'm going to go for another nasty plot. Air Cutter. Very good. That's 1. Oh, this guy also has a Focus Sash. I didn't know that. Okay, so... Damn, that's a nasty crit. Okay, so I'm not going to be able to make it anyways, so I'm just going to... There we go. Yeah, I'm just going to let it kill itself. Okay, there we go. Alright, I didn't know that the Ninjask also had a Focus Sash. So, that actually helps quite a bit. So that means I just only have to waste 1 turn on the Ninkata, and then I can just attack with the rest. Okay, I will Nasty Plot, and then not to risk the Air Cutter miss, I'll Moonblast. Very good. And then I'm going to have to use 2 turns on this anyways, so I'm just going to use Moonblast twice. Very good. Level 35. Then I have Shedinja here, which I will need to Air Cutter. And then Air Cutter. Very good. And that should be 6. Awesome. Perfect. Alright. So the whole point of this is to rescue the Pokemon that are captured in these rooms. Okay. So I have to fight all of these galactic grunts. So next up, so there will be a Beedrill and a Golbat trainer. There will be a Krogunk, Seviper, Butterfree trainer, a Murkrow trainer, and a Stunky, Venonat, and Arbok trainer. I'm not sure which one is going to be which. So that's going to be a little interesting. I just got to have to lead with what I think will be able to handle them best. And I do think that will be leading off with Togi. So I think I will just keep leading Togi for right now. And actually, to help save up on XP, I do think I'll be giving Donut the XP share. Okay, so let's see. All right. This is the okay. So it should go in a line from here actually now. We fought the the Ninkata trio guys. So then right below it we have the Beedrill Golbat guy, and then it should just go in a line, I think. So I don't love the idea. Don't miss. Oh, he just outspeeds. Okay, that's actually really bad. Awesome. Awesome. I don't know how Beedrill, that was 6 levels below me, managed to outspeed. I don't even have a minus speed nature. Well, that's bad, chat. I guess Donut probably would have been better, but I do think that crit mattered quite a bit. Okay. This makes things much more difficult now. That does make things a lot more difficult. I don't know if I'll be able to do this, actually. Okay. Well, chat, that's bad. Quite bad. To be frank, I don't know exactly what I'm going to do. Because if you can see on the dock that's on screen right now, yeah, there's a double fight where you tag team with Barry. That's not going to go well for me. I have to rely on Barry. Also, yes, by the way. Ring it in for Death 24! Ring it in for Death 24, chat. I did not think that Beedrill... Yes, Beedrill definitely got buffed in this ROM, but I did not expect Beedrill that was 6 levels below me to outspeed Togekiss. Yeah. In this game, like, it gets adaptability, so that's pretty nutty, but like 95 speed, it's not even that much speed. Like, the fact that it got boosted that high, and I don't even think it I don't think it would have killed me without a crit. Like, the fact that it outsped was insane. I don't like how fast did this Beedrill have to be in order to outspeed me? I had 62 speed. I will check this actually. Togekiss. I was at level 35. Whoops, sorry. Level 35. 62. Okay. I had very minimal speed IVs. Like, it's a very slow Togekiss. Beedrill. That was level 29. Okay. Alright, yeah. Boosting it to 95 does mean that it likely was able to outspeed. Guaranteed. I should have double checked that. I just did not expect Togekiss to be like minimal speed, like minimum speed. That's on me though, chat. That's on me for not double checking that. And poor Togi got punished for it. Especially considering I probably had a pretty free switch going into whatever it's called, going into Gabite on that too. That's rough. 3 grass types is pretty rough for this point in the game right now too. Let me just take a look at the Commander Saturn and then backlot fight. 3 grass types against the Toxicroak. That's really not great. I don't know where I can even get the leaf stone. I don't think I can get a leaf stone before this. So I do think that, sadly, Dragonair will have to be brought. Probably best bet at this point to bring Dino Nugs back on the team. Oof. Oofda. Big rough. That's a rough one. Okay. Let's see. All right. 1251. Okay. What am I gonna do? I do think throwing on wise glasses here probably best. Okay. So what will be the next trainer that we fight up against? Next trainer will be the Krogunk Seviper Butterfree team. I think going Donut here is probably best. Krogunk is pretty rough for the team right now, and oh yeah, that's another thing. I need to heal too. Oops, gotta go back to the Pokemon Center again. And then I might as well also grab up a bunch of whatever it's called, healing items while I'm there. Good. Yeah. Oh, I'm also gonna grab up a few Great Balls too. Good, and then a bunch of super potions. Sure, I'll grab a few repels as well. Okay. Just kind of restocking a little bit just while I'm in Hearthome, I guess. There we go. Okay, yep. So Donut is gonna lead. And then from there, we're probably just gonna go for, from there, we have Seviper, Butterfree. I do think that going for Stealth Rock is probably safe. So I'm just gonna do that. Stealth Rock. I don't love that. I don't love Swagger. Sure, why not? Awesome. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna risk it. I'm really not gonna risk it. Sure, Dino Nugs. Accuracy drop. Awesome, perfect. It's okay. Seviper. This is also not great. I'm gonna go Taffy. Glare. Okay, that's fine. Okay, got a crit. Nice. I don't know how much the crit mattered, but that's definitely good. And then discharge. Okay. Very good. Okay. Awesome. Got a super potion everything up. And now it should just be Murkrow here. I'm going to just cherry berry you. Oh, whoops. I hate how the check tag is the very first thing. That's so dumb. Okay, so then we have Murkrow as this next one. So just a plain old Murkrow. I do think that Tuna should be perfectly fine. Dazzling Gleam. Yep, that's fine. Very good. Perfect. Got the Happiny. Saving again. Okay, so then we got Stunky, Venonat, Arbok. Stunky, Venonat, Arbok. I do kind of think Donut should be fine here. Yeah. I think just going for him and then just going Dig. Good. Dig. Should kill. Damn, no kill. Okay. Now we have Arbok to deal with. I think Taffy. Try attack. Very good. Let's go. Taffy, you are seriously the GOAT. You are seriously the GOAT, Taffy. Okay. Luxury ball. Swagger, not really needed. Okay. Perfect. Okay. So let's take a look at this tag fight. Saturn has Bronzong, Octillery, Toxicroak, which is a level 34. I do think leveling everything to 35, if not 36, might be good. I think 35 might be fine, though. 35, 35, 35, 5, and 35. Okay. Okay, so we have a Bronzong and a Wigglytuff to deal with here. Okay, here's a better look at things, actually. Okay, so Commander Saturn has a Bronzong with Hypnosis, Gyro Ball, Zen Headbutt, and Confuse Ray, and Wigglytuff has Moonblast, Hyper Voice, Sing, and Thunderbolt. I do kind of think that if we can beat Wigglytuff, might be okay. What do we do to beat Wigglytuff, though? That's the thing. Do we have any, like, poison moves? Not really. We don't have any poison moves. We don't have any steel type moves. Do I know the gender of this Wigglytuff? Not exactly. Could potentially go for like lead tuna and go for like captivate strats. I think going captivate might be fine. And then try and just like, yeah, it's kind of my best bet, isn't it? What do we think, chat? This is definitely rough because after this, I don't really know what else we can do. Like Raichu, Fake Out, Thunderbolt, Grass Knot, Teeter Dance. It's not good. And then Espeon too to deal with that. We don't have any dark types. We don't have any steel types. Like, and then Toxicroak too. Like, our best bet like is trying to beat them with like Donut, but like Espeon has D-Gleam. Like, we're just kind of screwed on that aspect. Octillery isn't even easy either. With Octazooka, Signal Beam, Ice Beam, Flamethrower, like there's just... We have to really rely on Barry here. And that is what really scares me because Barry is terrible. Like they have lead Staravia, so as long as I don't bait any kills with anything, I think I could be okay. I do think I take my Mystic Water. Okay, I only have one citrus berry, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to give myself a few more citrus berries. How am I going to cook this shit, dude? Good. Okay. Party. Going to items. There. Citrus berry. Max. Okay. Import. There we go. Okay. So we have citrus berries now. That's pretty important. So we're going to give tuna one of those. We're going to give... I think giving taffy one is also pretty important. I might as well also give donut one. Yeah. And then I also need to pre-poison onion as well. I need to pre-poison you. So I can do that right down here. Oh, whoops. Here we go. There we go. Also, what's this? An elixir. Okay, I thought it might have been a whatever it's called. Okay. Teleport him away. Let's go. Lucky egg, cool. Oh. I didn't realize it would be there, but I do think I'm fine. Just gonna keep clicking B. Oh. Well, that's not great. That is not great. That is not what I intended. Okay. So I am baiting Moonblast from Wigglytuff. And probably also Zen Headbutt on Bronzong. Hey, Patty, welcome to this stream, my friend. Okay, double team. Yeah, Thunderbolt. Yeah, that just kills. Zen Headbutt. Okay, at least Snorlax is there. I can just Captivate. I am risking crits here. Okay, there we go. Good. Okay. Okay. What do I do here now? Okay. Do I go donut? I think here is fine. I think I need to recover once. See what Barry is going to try and do. Okay, he's gonna body slam him. Okay, I can bring in Onion here. Okay, Espeon. He's gonna Psychic me. I do think I go into either Taffy or Tuna. Psychic. I have no switch-ins too. He doesn't really have anything besides Power Gem and Dazzling Gleam for coverage, so it's kind of the same for both. Who's just the most specially bulky? 103 with more HP. Okay, yeah. Tuna is significantly bulkier. Good. This Def Drop, awesome. Okay. Body slamming the Espeon. Okay, that's actually pretty huge. Let's go Taffy here. Protect. Okay, Zen Headbutt. I think we try attack the Espeon. Awesome. Getting rid of that Espeon. Huge. Big ups. And then we have Raichu. That thing has Thunderbolt, Fake Out, Grass Knot, Teeter Dance. I think we just try attack him as well. He fakes out the Snorlax. Okay, good. We try attack again. He Thunderbolts me. It's not going to do too much. Good. Ooh, crit! Let's go! Taffy, the goat! He's the duck! Okay, it is now a 1v1. Okay, flinching the Snorlax, it's not great. He does see kill now. I think I can bulk up with Onion. Onion should be able to outspeed the guy, the Octillery. And if I get up to +6, I guarantee kill with Bullet Seed. Even 2 hits, I imagine. And then it's just risking a crit Poison Jab against Toxicroak. But that's my best bet right now. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Ooh, actually? Okay, good. Bulk up. Bulk up. Okay, Toxicroak. I think I Spore him. Okay, he fakes out. Awesome. Okay, this is really good. This is actually so good. Okay, I bulk up. He Aerial Aces. Bulk up. I bulk up again. Okay, he stays asleep. So I just bulk up again. Awesome. Barry carrying his weight. Barry carrying his weight. We're making it through this fucking monster of a fight. Holy shit. I don't know how we managed this, but we fucking did. Bullet Seed this bitch. After the Brick Break from Heracross, this is a guaranteed kill. Let's go! Let's go, everybody! We fucking did it! We fucking managed it! Holy shit! Holy fuck. Oh! Chat. I don't know how I can make it through these fights while simultaneously losing to, like, the easiest fights ever. Okay. We have another big thing to make, a big decision to make. Do we think Manaphy is too strong? That is the question, because technically you get a gift Manaphy from Mr. Banklot here, and this would count as our Pokemon Mansion encounter. We can either do that, or if we wanted to, it might even count as the, I don't think it counts as the Trophy Garden encounter, so we can get that and the Trophy Garden encounter. It just kind of depends on if we want to count Manaphy or not as an encounter. The Trophy Garden encounter is Pichu, Pikachu, Cleffa, pretty much all the babies, including Eevee. Do we want to keep it? I wouldn't imagine anything is too strong in this game, to be honest. Yeah, it is pretty well balanced, I would say. But there's always arguments to be made. So yeah, you know what? Let's just say fuck it. Let's get it. However, I do want to get my guys healed up. Oh, whoops. This should be fine still. Good. Okay. Item. I'm just going to take that from you. Pecha Berry. There we go. I'll probably fight these guys at some point. I can't remember if hatching the Manaphy in the mansion counts as a mansion encounter or if it counts as the Trophy Garden encounter. So I'm probably just going to save before taking that. Because if it doesn't, like, count as a separate encounter, then I would like to be aware of that. Oh, did I? Okay, no, I didn't heal up. There we go. It's gonna get crit and die anyways. Yes, you're so right, Mana. You are so right. That's just how this game is for me. Okay. Let's see. Oh, whoops. That's fine. Oh, I ain't risking that shit. Awesome, Tuna. You're the GOAT. You are so the GOAT, bro. Okay. Good. Okay, so yes. I will save before taking this just in case the mana fee counts as like a weird encounter. Like if it's like the root 212 encounter, I'll just like hatch it in the trophy garden. So let's just see. Is it this guy? No, it's this girl. Good. And yep, we got the mana fee egg. So I'm going to hatch it right here in the mansion, and if it counts as... Oh, wait, I think I might be able to check it in here. No. Yeah, so if it counts as a mansion encounter, then we'll also be getting the trophy garden encounter. Manaphy. What are we naming Manaphy, everybody? What do we want to name the Manaphy? Post your ideas in the chat. And while you give me some ideas, I'm just going to go to the bathroom real quick. So I will be right back, everybody. All right, everybody. Patty Drinky is a Manaphy name. I agree, that would be a pretty fun name, but I don't think it would fit, sadly. Like I don't think it would fit on the under the title. So I do like possibly naming him Guinness. What do we think? What do we think of naming him Guinness? What do we think of naming him Guinness? If we really want to name him after a Patty Drinky. G U-I-N-N-E-S-S. Okay. U-I-N-N-E-S-S. Or just Gatorade. I do think Gatorade would be a pretty decent one as well. I think Gatorade would be pretty decent. Sure. We'll go with Gatorade. Gatorade. Gatorade the Manaphy joins the squad. All right, let's see the Adamant Manaphy. I mean, not good, but it's not terrible either. Hydration, yep. Okay. Gatorade the Manaphy gets Tail Glow at level 21. Let's fucking go, chat. Let's go. Alright, let's rare candy this guy up. Actually, wait. Before we do that, let's just check where the encounter is. Pokemon Mansion. Okay. That is the Pokemon Mansion encounter. Charm. I think we can just get rid of Heart Swap. Okay. Alright. Yep, we're just rare candying this guy up right now. Getting him up to on par. Bubble Beam. Get rid of that. Acid Armor. Genuinely better than that. So we'll take her. Oh. Okay. I can't remember what I got rid of there. Well, I'll get rid of Supersonic. Okay, let's see. As long as I don't get rid of Tail Glow, that's kind of the only thing that I care about on this Manaphy moveset right now. Uproar, that's just not simply good. 32, 33, 34. Aqua Wing would be interesting. Okay. Shadow Ball, can I? Okay, yes, he does learn Shadow Ball, so I might as well just teach him that over Water Pulse. I don't think there's really anything else. Actually, D-Gleam. Yeah, D-Gleam would be pretty good. Good. Awesome. So there we go. We got Manaphy. We got Manaphy, everybody. Decently physically bulky. Honestly, pretty high attack stat. Can't even lie. Pretty high attack. Okay. But next, let's get the Trophy Garden encounter. We have a couple of dupes. We have a couple of dupes here. For the... where do we have it? Trophy Garden, yep. We could get Pichu or Pikachu. There's a 40% chance for a Pikachu, pretty much, between Pichu and regular Pikachu. Wouldn't be bad, for sure, especially for, like, Crash or Wake. Wouldn't be terrible. Cleffa, that would be pretty good. We have a Dawnstone, so we would be able to get a Clefable pretty quick. Igglybuff. Again, Igglybuff isn't good. It's buffed, but it's still not amazing. Togepi, we already have. Porygon, we already have. Happiny would be pretty solid. And we also have... And then we could also get in... Actually, no, we can't get an Eevee because we already have one. So we have 3 potential dupes. And then realistically only one terrible thing, which would be like Igglybuff. Everything else would be good. So let's just see what this is. I miss relaxed Nuzlocks like this, chill vibes. I agree. I love chill Nuzlocks. And we got Pichu. Awesome. We'll take that. We'll take a Pichu. You know what? In the Trophy Garden, let's go with a Luxury Ball. Let's go. Got the Pikachu or the Pichu. What do we want to name the Pichu? I think just Cheese. What do we think of Cheese? Maybe we just name him Cheddar. Cheddar. I kind of like that. What do we think? What do we think of naming him Cheddar? I think, like, you know, Cheddar, of course. Duh. Gotta explain the joke. I think Cheddar would be a decent one. I don't really know any other, like, yellow foods. Like, there's bananas, but we already have that. And it's, you know, it's a mouse, so cheese kind of just makes sense. And I feel like just naming it regular cheese would be kind of a little lazy. Cheddar with an H. I think I like that. Cheddar. Yeah, let's go with Cheddar. Welcome to the team, Cheddar. Brioche. Brioche could be pretty interesting. I do kind of like that, but I kind of like how silly Cheddar is. The French coffee bread. I do think I do think we could save that for another Mon at some point. I do like it though. I do like Brioche as a name. Okay. So let's just check out this Pichu, because we can evolve it into a Pikachu right away, and then I think we even have a Thunderstone that we could use. Gentle, okay, that's not terrible. I'll take it. It's practically a neutral nature. Lightning Rod, okay. I think Static would have been its other ability. I'll take Lightning Rod. It gives me a solid electric switch in. Gives me a good pivot between this and Milotic, and even Manaphy too. I kind of like that. Gets Nasty Plot this early. We'll take it. We'll take it, chat. So yeah, I do think as of right now we can maybe save Manaphy, or actually no, I think Manaphy is good. I think we can get rid of Spaghetti, bring Cheetah onto the team, give this thing max friendship so we can get this thing evolved right away. There we go. Get this guy evolved. Export. Box. Good. View. Also, might as well check out what his IVs are at too. Met stats. Ugh. These IVs. Okay. 28 speed is good. 22 HP is fine. I kid you not, the next highest IV is 5. We have a 4 attack, 5 defense, 0 special attack, and 2 special defense IV Pichu. This is a damn near minimum special attack Pichu. This is god awful. I mean, it's an electric type. It's an electric type before Crash or Wake. It could be worse, but holy cow, this is a terrible Pichu. At least it'll still be outspeeding things. At the very least, it'll still be outspeeding things. So I can't complain too much, I guess. Okay. There we go. Rare candy. I think Raichu still learns moves. No? Or am I insane? I might be insane. Okay, yeah, no. Raichu has a terrible moveset. At the very least, I can level up Pikachu up till where it gets Thunderbolt. So yeah, I think that's what I'll do. And here it is, Thunderbolt. Sweet Kiss, I'll get rid of that. Might as well just level him up to the next thing. Agility, I don't think I need that. 31. Discharge, I don't think I need that. 33. Wild Charge. I don't think I need Wild Charge. It's nice that it's 100 power now. It's nice that it is, but I do think that just having Thunderbolt is just better. 35. Okay, now we can evolve this guy, I think. I think we have a Thunderstone. Yep, we have a Thunderstone. Welcome to the team, Raichu. And now Taffy. Oh, I didn't realize you still had a Citrus Berry on. Okay. You can have the Silk Scarf. You can have the Magnet. You can have Citrus Berry, I think. You can also have a Citrus Berry too, actually. Good, good. And then Onion. I think Onion, you just get the Muscle Band. Good. I think leading Cheetah is probably the best bet because he's fast. Good, good. Oh, yeah. Also, gonna head back, get a couple more things. Might as well get a couple more Great Balls. A couple more super potions. I don't need any more of these. Definitely a couple more repels. Good. Got a bunch of stuff. Okay. I don't know where I get the odd keystone. I can't remember what these guys have. It's a double battle. I don't think there's any way for me to get out of said double battle. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. I think this is just fine. This is level 30s. Yeah, this is chill. Okay. Actually, Thunderbolt the Flareon. A Dazzling Gleam. Good. Good, good. Okay. Way to go, Cheddar. I'm gonna use a little super potion on you. Good, good. Giga Drain TM, I'll take it. I don't... Where do you get the odd keystone? Let me look this up. The odd keystone Renegade Platinum. Okay. Get from a black belt, non-trainer, Route 208. Okay. So I get it on Route 208 from a black... Oh, wait. I know where I get it from. I know where I get it from. Okay, I gotta go back to Route 208. Oh, whoops. Meh. Meh. Bunch of babies. The women and the children too. There we go. Cherry berry. Good, good. Okay. Yep, I know the exact black belt they're talking about. I gotta go here, here. This guy. Awesome. Okay. So now we can get Spiritomb, which will be great for Maylene. There we go. Who do we want to lead with? I think leading Onion probably best bet. Good. All right. Spiritomb encounter. Great for Maylene. Solid overall Mon. We don't have a dark type or a ghost type here, so go for that. Then just start throwing great balls. Catch it in one. Let's go. All right. What do we want to name the Spiritomb? What do we want to name this guy? Yeah, I have no clue. If I'm going to be so honest, I have no clue kind of what to name this guy. I kind of just like grape. He's purple. Grape. I don't know. Like poisonous foods, I feel like would be okay, but at the same time, I don't really know. Or a really cursed food option. Eggplant. You know what? I think that's just cursed enough. I think that is just cursed enough. Smoothie would be decent. I don't mind smoothie, but I do think eggplant is cursed, so I kind of like that. All right, perfect. So we got that, and we can get another encounter from up here. Oh wait, yeah, I don't need that. Okay, I'm just gonna go around. I guess I'll see what encounter. Okay, never mind. I guess I was gonna see what encounter I could have gotten. Let's go. Oh, I already have a bunch of rare candies. Whoopsie. Okay. Let's see what encounter we would have gotten had we gotten this. Staravia. Okay. We take those. I go Cheddar. And then leave. Good. Don't want to fight you. Steel Wing. Okay. We'll take it. It's a steel move. Mime Jr. Okay. Now we can do the Lost Tower encounter. I don't know. Okay, so Lost Counter, Lost Counter, yes, totally. Lost Tower, what we can get is a 20% chance for a Shuppet, a 20% chance for Duskull, 15 for Golbat, 15 Haunter, 10 Murkrow, 10 for a Ghost Fairy Misdreavus, and then 5 for Dusclops or Bayonet. There's really nothing that we can really do to boost our odds at all, so it's just probably just gonna go for it, I think. Okay, the Dusclops, another ghost type, bulky ghost type at that. I do think Dusknoir got buffed. Could be wrong. Dusknoir. It got slightly buffed. It can now have Iron Fist as an ability, which I do think it will have because I don't think I saw Pressure or Frisk at all. So yeah, I do think Iron Fist is pretty decent. Gives me boosted Shadow Punch. I can also learn Drain Punch in this game, which it will be a TM that I can use. It gets the elemental punches. I think that's pretty decent. Iron Fist, Dusknoir, we take those. We take those. Let's think of a name that we want to name this guy. And we caught him. What do we want to name Dusknoir, or our future Dusknoir? What do we want to name this guy? What do we want to name this guy? Yeah, I have no clue. Dusknoir. He's got a big mouth on his belly. I think maybe, like, it looks like he's mummified. Could go, like, Fruit Roll-Up. But I don't think that fits. Fruit Loop would be pretty funny. Otherwise, we have... What do we want to name this guy? Kind of like Tootsie Pop. I kind of like Tootsie Pop. Because the big belly. How many licks does it take to get the center of a Tootsie Pop? His eye kind of looks like a Tootsie Pop. I go with Tootsie Pop. I think I want to get some of these items. I think I go Taffy. And also Taffy, I think, can learn Shadow Ball, right? Yeah. I think I just get rid of Thunder Wave right now. I have it as a TM. Try attack. Try attack. Mothim. I didn't realize that I had a thing. Bug Buzz, Thunderbolt. Awesome. Okay, now Pecha Berry this guy. Good. Super Potion. Oh yeah, also got Super Potion Cheetah. Oh, wait, did I just... yeah, I just completely forgot to pick up that. Duskull. Oval Stone. I don't know exactly what that evolves, but that's cool. Let's see. Let's see if I can beat this spinner. Let's see if I can beat this spinner twice. Awesome. That was useless. Let's see if I can beat this spinner thrice. Damn. Third time was the charm. That's fine. He has a Cleffa. Does nothing. I can just go around. Oh goddamn. It's a lot of people. Okay, I think I can beat this spinner. Hell yeah. Beat the spinner again. Yep. Awesome. Shup it again. That's fine. Awesome. TM for Will-O-Wisp. That's actually kind of worth. Good. Cleanse tag. Okay. Not gonna lie, I don't know where... I do not know where the Reaper Cloth is in this game. Hell yeah. Okay, perfect. Baller. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna super potion this. I'm not gonna risk it. Is Spaghetti still alive? Yes, Bete. Spaghetti is indeed still alive. He's just not on the team right now. I'm gonna look up where the Reaper Cloth is. Reaper Cloth. The Reaper Cloth. Lost Tower. Where is it? Or Cutie Lakefront, Route 209. Let me look this up. Sloth. There we go. Let's see. Okay. Renegade Platinum. That's strange. Okay. I guess I'm checking Reddit. I have no clue. I have no clue. Okay, let's just check inside for an NPC. Somewhere where you get the oval stone. So I guess I'll just ask. Do we know where the Reaper Cloth would be? Because I have zero clue. I thought it would be in the Lost Tower, but I could be wrong. Might even be like a % chance for like a held item. I don't know. Yeah. Okay, Figgy Berry, cool. Person Berry, we'll take those actually. We'll take those. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure where to find the Reaper Cloth, if I'm gonna be so real. But I guess I might as well just at least check my Dusclops encounter. I also check Eggplant. Jolly, it's not great. It's not even good. But I mean, physical isn't the worst in the world, I guess. Tootsie Pop. Impish, okay. We take those. Okay, he is pressure, so he's not Iron Fist. Less good. But I mean, still fine enough. Slowly but surely getting decent encounters up. I think for now, I put Donut in the box. As much as I like having Donut, I do think that Spiritomb is generally a little bit better for the team right now. And I don't want to risk losing him. Losing my future Garchomp. Dark Pulse. Just gonna get rid of that. Ominous Wind. 32, 33, 34. Sucker Punch. I'll actually take that over Curse. 35. Good. Okay. We take those. We take those for now. I do think I throw on just a Citrus Berry for right now. Okay. So Salacion Town doesn't have any encounters really. Okay, I got the seal case, cool. Gonna grab all these items. I don't know exactly what that does. Okay. And then we can also get Route 210 as well. And we're gonna have to come back through here anyways. PP up, awesome. Gotta love some good PP up. Oh. Hey, Lucian. It's not where we fight you. Okay, we got Psychic, I think. I think that's what that was. Yep, we got the TM for Psychic. We take those. We take those. I think we teach that to Chetta over Disarming Voice. I like keeping Dazzling Gleam on Manaphy. Salacion Ruins. What do we want? I think it's just unknown here, actually. Yeah, it's just unknown. I mean, like, that's fine. If we get that, it's like whatever. Man, this guy's eyes are creepy. Good. Okay, unknown. I think that's unknown P. We'll take some good unknown P. Don't clip that. I'm just gonna name you Soup because Alphabet Soup. Alphabet Soup. The goat. Oh. Oh, you're a battle. Oh, I didn't realize that. That's fine. Ugh, Graveler. Gross. Tuna. Water Pulse. Boom. Water Pulse. Boom. Ooh, Moonblast. We take those. Thunderstone. I think this is where I can get a leaf stone actually for execute. Defog, we take those. Odd incense, cool. Calm mind, we take those. And the nugget. Got some good stuff. Unknown N. No. Nothing. 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 Waterstone. Nothing there. Nothing there. Still no leaf. Okay. Firestone. Still no leaf stone. Jesus. Okay. Okay, I guess. No leaf stone. Okay. Alright. So we can get yet another encounter. 210. What are we thinking for 210? We can get a Cricketune. Ew. We can get a Nuzleaf. Ew. Scyther. Pinsir, Miltank, Tauros, Noctowl, Rapidash. Or we can do the Honey Tree, which gives us high likelihood for Combee, Gross, Pineco, which is eh. Silcoon, Cascoon, which are both eh. Wormadam, which is eh. And then, of course, like the only thing that's good is Heracross. Like, I think we just risk it. We go for the encounter. Just the regular encounter. Not really anything. Actually, no. It's not Noctowl. It's Pidgeotto. Noctowl is the night encounter, which I don't think is any better or worse than regular Pidgeotto here. So I think I just get the regular encounter. Hope it's not Cricketune. Let's go. Okay, good. I do think, for right now at least, I just bicycle up this bitch. Walk. TM51, I think that's rest. Or it's roost, actually. Wait. Roost! We take those! I mean, there isn't anything that can learn it, but I mean, we take those. Okay, encounter time! Awesome. Great. I mean, it is a flying type. It is a flying type. I can't complain that much. We take those. We take flying types. Pidgeotto. What do we want to name this guy? We already have Hot Wings. We already have Chicken. What else do we want to name this guy? I think just Turkey. Turkey. Basic, but it's Turkey. Blah is just Turkey. Okay. There we go. Bicicleta. Walk. And I'm evading these bitch. Ooh, the life orb. The life orb. We take those. Okay, better than Cricketune. Pidgeotto was better than Cricketune. Alright. Good, good. I'm kind of... Okay, and there's the Scyther. We would have loved a Scyther. Let's just see what the honey encounter would have been. Because I'm curious. Female Combee. Okay. I mean, like, would have been better for Maylene than Pidgeotto was. But I mean, like, at the end of the day, it's still fine. I didn't want to risk it. Okay, Moo Moo Milk, guys. A dozen Moo Moo Milks. Let's go. 215. Now what do we get for the 215? Okay, so for 215, we can get Meryl, Drowsy, Lickitung, Kadabra, Mightyena, Linoon, Hypno. All of those are kind of mid. However, the Honey Tree, we already have an Apom. Vigoroth would be okay. Slaking is pretty decent, honestly, because you can swap on its loafing turn. At least in Nuzlocke, it's good. It wouldn't be the best before Maylene, of course, but I mean, it's still fine. And then Metapod is not amazing. Butterfree is buffed in this game, but it's not quite as buffed. Kakuna would be pretty damn good. Beedrill is a very, very solid mon for this point in the game, especially with adaptability. And then, of course, Munchlax is goated. Like, getting a Snorlax would be huge. So, I think we just go Honey Tree. What do we think, chat? I think just going Honey Tree probably is the safest bet. I think if we get Snorlax, that's amazing. Vigoroth is fine. I think Kakuna, Vigoroth, Munchlax, all really, really good options here. I think Metapod wouldn't be amazing. It'd be fine enough into Maylene, but I do think that the other guys would be just better overall. So let's just see. All right, Prage for the Munchlax. Okay, Vigoroth. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take Vigoroth. Oh, okay, it's Vital Spirit. Good to know. Ugh. I do think Eggplant should be fine to just sit in front of this thing. Yeah, it's all normal type moves from what it seems like. Okay, caught the Vigoroth. Now for the Vigoroth, what do we want to name this guy? What do we want to name a future Slacking? I kind of like Doritos. Actually, just Chips. I think just Chips. I think Chip. I think Chips are pretty good. Chips. Actually, I kind of like Chips. There's an and symbol, right? Or am I insane? I could be insane. Looks like I am kind of insane. Kind of wild that there's no and symbol. Okay, well, Chips and dip. I kind of like that. Okay. So I'll take that. I'll take those few encounters. Those encounters are pretty okay. I do know that this route can be a little spooky, honestly. So let me just pull this up. Lost Tower, 210. Yep. The Twins. Oh wait, this is 215. Yeah. Ruin Maniac. I think this is this guy, right? Or okay, no. Okay, yeah, this is still fine. I can Spore this guy. I bulk up once. Oh, that's kind of spooky. That's fine. A Bullet Seed. 2 Bullet Seeds. Good thing he didn't attack. That would have been kind of spooky. I Spore. Drain Punch. Dead. Awesome. Max Ether. We take those. I don't know. This is... Okay, Payback. I'll take it. I'll take Payback. Ah. Combuskin. Honestly, I'm fine with this. Yep. Heh. Come on, Lee, I'll spore. Oh! Oh! Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I didn't like that. Oh. That stressed me out, dog. That stressed me out. Oh, that was bad. Holy fuck. Oh, I did not like that. I did not like that at all. Okay, I'm glad I didn't go for this encounter. Drowsy is garbage. Razor Fang. That would have been great for potentially evolving whatever his name is. Gligar, had we gotten one. I think I'll go Eggplant as the lead here against this black belt. I want to get the item. Night Slash doesn't do much. Boom, boom. Ice Punch. I just go Tuna. Awesome. Dead. Perfect. Black Glasses. Alright. I'll take it. Kadabra. Good, good. Okay, low key, I am 110% going to be doing Cheddar. Raise a Claw. Mightyena. Hyper Voice, we take those. Oh. Well, you didn't want to fight me. That's cool. Full heal. Okay. All right, I do think that we are able. Okay. Let's see. Ace Trainer, Dennis and Maya. Dennis will have a Gligar, Gyarados, Drifblim, and Maya will have a Lickitung, Gardevoir, Roserade. Okay. Which one is which? I think Maya's the top one. So I think going with Lickitung. I kind of like the idea of just going with like lead Gatorade against like it's a Lickitung. Yeah. Yeah. And just in case it is a forced double battle, because I don't fully remember if it is or not, I do think... Okay, I'm going to heal up. I'm going to heal up Taffy, because that's kind of spooky, scary skeletons. Sends shivers down my spine. I think I go Taffy. Okay. My top one, right? Perfect. I'm going to Acid Armor once. Heh, Tail Glow. Tail Glow again, I guess. Acid Armor again, because... Oh! Punished, I guess. Yeah, that was a punish and a half, okay. Okay, that is spooky. I think Eggplant should be okay. Yeah, he resists. Okay, that poison is bad. Come on. Okay. Cheddar? Psychic. Kill, please. Damn. Damn you. Hey, it didn't matter anyways. I would be swapping anyways, and I wouldn't be using it on this thing anyways. Cheetah is dead now. This is really bad. This is really, really bad. Taffy? Beat this thing? Live? Spore? I think I wipe here, chat. I think this is what we in the business call a wipe, chat. Okay. Special attack drop. Maybe going for Captivate wasn't the option. Well, chat. I think that is what we call in the business a wipe. And just like that, everybody. To a random ass fucking ace trainer. Ends attempt 2. Yeah. Yeah. Well, chat, it was a good run. We had a good run. Oh, fucking hell. We wiped to a fucking ace trainer. Man. Like, I don't even think there was anything in the box that we could have, like, I guess maybe we probably could have used, like, maybe chips and dip. Could have done something. But, like, genuinely, this Rose Ray just bodied me. Like, Pidgeotto, like, it's jolly. It's a jolly Pidgeotto. It would have just died to Sludge Bomb. Like, I guess the misplay was, like, not having chips and dip. But, like, bruh. Man. Well, chat, it is what it is. That is attempt 2. And now we're on to attempt 3. That is so tragic. Attempt 3. 0 deaths. We had a good run. We had a good run. That was honestly, that run was on fumes for so long. It's about time. Yeah. It was about time that it happened. And start attempt 3 now. Yes. Gonna at least get a few encounters done first. And then we will probably end stream from there. We have the rare candies we need. Good. Okay, perfect. Pokeballs. Who do we want for attempt 3? Do we still want to keep Turtwig? I think what we do, just so Barry doesn't have whatever it's called, just so Barry doesn't have Infernape in the future, I do think Chimchar is the best pickup. But what do we think? What do we think, chat? Do we want to go Chimchar or do we want to go Turtwig? We could go Piplup. Who do we want to go with? Oh, I might as well just bring this all the way back up to the top now. Same here. Yep, there we go. All right. I think we just keep going with Chimchar. You'll be 14 before Rourke anyways, real. Okay. Chimchar. We'll pick up Chimchar. Let's see. Let's see if this run will be a little bit less cursed than the last one. All right. Back to the beginning again. Going to Leer once. I do outspeed the Piplup. Never mind, we speed tie. I think Piplup is cool. This first fight does not go anywhere. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, I must have forgotten to do a whatever it's called. So his name is BFC. Okay. That used to be what he was named in an old run that I did. That's fine. We'll keep him on for right now, just because we already picked him up. And yes, Eevee the potato is still there. Potato lives again. Chimchar. Mild, okay. We take that. Mild Blaze. I mean, Iron Fist is good, but at the same time, a special attacking Chimchar, I won't complain about that. As long as it's not minus speed. That's kind of the biggest thing. Good. And this is our Route 1 encounter. Very good. Alright, what do we want to name Chimchar? What do we want to name Chimchar? Okay, it's even more fragile than usual, so keep that in mind. I mean, if it's already dying in one hit anyways, it might as well be doing more damage. What do we want to name this Chimchar? I kind of like keeping Hot Sauce. Or of course we can always do a new name theme if you guys want to do that instead. It's up to you guys as well. We can keep up with food items, or we can change to a different one. Barbecue. We could do barbecue. I like barbecue. I think next attempt, if there is a next attempt, we will probably go with whatever it's called, a different naming theme. I kind of just like barbecue. Jalapeno would be pretty good. Hot sauce reincarnation is also good. I do think just barbecue. I like barbecue. All right. And then next up here, we will also... Here. Yes, Rowan. I understand. Okay. All right, and then we're going to be getting the Turtwig again from here, just because we already get so many water types early game, or even, not even early game, just in general. Piplup is just not that great here. Turtwig, I just kind of like cabbage. We already did broccoli in the past. I do think broccoli reincarnation is good, but I do think that just naming him cabbage would be good. Brave, that we'll take that. Shell armor, brave shell armor Turtwig, we take it. We won't name Turtwig potato. We can just keep up. We can keep naming the Eevee potato. You better pick Big Chica this time, Steve. I don't know about that one. Champ. But it's gonna be a little bit till we figure that out. Nah, meat Eevee shall be potato. It's law. Yes. Eevee shall always be potato. Yeah. Whatever you say. Okay. Get up our MF Pokeball shit. Good. Good, good. He's good. All right. Let's get potato, everybody. Let's get potato. Why am I now stiff? It was an old, whatever it's called, an old load, from when I played this game casually. I forgot I never did a, whatever it's called. I forgot I never did, a new save file or whatever, and instead like a new save state. Yes, so instead of just restarting all the way from the start, I just continued with this one for now. So I'll probably, oh well, I forgot to name him Eevee or Potato, but this is fine. This is fine, because I can just completely legally change his name. Just 1 second. I'll get another encounter. Bidoof, he lives. Bidoof, the big doof. Bread. I just like, actually no. Manny actually mentioned this. I'll just name him Brioche. I like Brioche. There we go. Yeah. So don't worry, Patty. Eevee will be named. I just gotta completely legally change his name real quick. He'll be back. He'll be back in a moment. Okay, saving. Okay, export. Yeah, next run I will be doing a completely new save file if we have one, of course. There we go. Okay, Eevee. Eevee's stats are kind of garbage. It is a plus special attack minus speed nature. Special defense is 28, which is good. 19 attack, which is fine. Plus special attack nature, but only 7 special attack IVs. Okay, main nickname Potato. Very good. And then Bidoof is also unaware yet again. Bro is still unaware, and his IVs suck. 5 HP, 4 attack, 19 defense, 19 special attack, 2 special defense, 14 speed. Garbage. Turtwig, 21 HP, 19 attack, 24 defense, 8 special attack, 25 SPDF, 13 speed. That's actually a really good Turtwig. Then Chimchar, 23 HP, 18 attack, 13 defense, 17 special attack, 9 special defense, and 16 speed. We take those. Let's chill. Could be a lot worse. Good. All right. And then import. Good. Glaceon it is. I do think that Glaceon would be pretty decent. Damn, Steve is taking Potato up back to fix him. Yes, he is fixed now. Potato has been fixed. He also has adaptability. I mean, like, they don't have secondary abilities, the evolutions, so it's fine. It doesn't really matter. It's just good for early game. Oh yeah, I also need to take Piplup out back. 1 second, chat. 1 second. And oh, and gunshot sound effect. Okay, very good, very good. Rare candy these guys up because I refuse to have another attempt 1. Level all these guys up to 9. Actually, I'll level these guys up to 8. A Vaporeon called Potato, something you're not telling us, Patty. Real meat. Man, I'm just allergic to getting simple Bidoof, honestly. I'm just allergic to getting simple Bidoof. Okay, good. Barbecue should be able to cook this Turtwig. Oh yeah. Perfect. Got some more balls. Meep, whatever you're implying with that question, the answer is yes. Oh god. Oh god. You guys. You guys are creatures. Okay, next encounter. Actually, this isn't even bad. Trash Cloak Wormadam is unironically kind of good in the early game here. We actually kind of take those. The fact that I'm not catching this thing is honestly insane. A brioche, I guess. Okay, Burmy. What do we want to name Burmy, everybody? What do we want to name Burmy? How does Change Cloak? Basically, you level it up in the city, and it turns into a Trash Cloak version. Sand Cloak would be in a desert biome, and then of course Grass Cloak is in a foresty biome. Depends on where you evolve it. Yeah, Trash Cloak is indoors or in a city. When does Wormadam evolve? Wormadam evolution. Actually, if this is Motham, that's actually bad. I forget if this thing is a whatever it's called. Okay, it's level 20. So that's not great. It's after the first gym, I'm pretty sure, at least. Leftovers or salad? I kind of like salad. Leftovers is a pretty funny one, though, Patty. Actually, yeah. Let's go with leftovers because Trash Cloak. Leftovers in the trash. I kind of like that. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, it is female. I wasn't looking at that. I wasn't reading. I'm a draft player. Can you blame me? Wormadam is female. We're good. Yep. We chill. We been chilling. Neutral nature. Take that. Battle armor? Ooh, battle armor. Wormadam. Awesome. Battle armor Trash Cloak Wormadam. We take those. Chat. And yeah, I do believe it's always just like level 20. So after first gym, this will be pretty good. Yeah, this is the Trash Cloak moveset, so we got this. I like this a lot. I'm actually happy with having he's a single leftover. He's not multiple leftovers. He's a single one. Very good. 8. There we go. Perfect. That's actually a pretty damn good encounter. Not great for Rourke, but I mean, we still have plenty of encounters for Rourke, and this is better, like one of the best encounters late game, or not late game, but like early mid game. Level 10. Cabbage, you go in here. Raise a leaf. Polgers. Potion. There we go. Hoot hoot. No fury swipes. Potato. Damn, bruv. You're doing damage, bro. Okay, potato. You're going up there. Okay, I should probably finish prepping while I'm watching instead of doing nothing. Not a bad idea, Patty. Not a bad idea. Didn't we have You have a battle today? I didn't see if you did or not. Or I didn't see if you had already done it or not, I should say. Gonna go headbutt. Headbutt. I don't like that. I don't like that. I'm gonna go barbecue. Scratch. Buggers. Okay, awesome. And Burmese isn't really gonna do much. Perfect. Yes, sir. Technically my week 4 in a bit. Yeah, I noticed that. I saw that you played Mike already, and I was so confused when I was putting in... I was trying to put in the stats, and I'm like, what? You're supposed to play Mike today. Like, why the hell... why the hell are you... or you're supposed to be playing Rain. Why did you play Mike? Did you reach out to the wrong person? But no, I saw that you played your week 5 and 4 at the same time, pretty much. Okay. The next up... Yeah, talking to this guy. Annoying ass piece of shit. Scope lens, we take those. Let's hope for a good egg encounter, chat. Let's hope for a good egg encounter. Not Iggly buff. Prage. Prage for no Iggly buff. Smooch him. Unironically, that's fine. It's not amazing. Okay, Mike's going on holiday. Okay, I see. That makes a lot of sense. Smoochum. What do we want to name Smoochum? I want to say he said he's going to the Bahamas. Oh, cool. Awesome. Good for Mike. Definitely good to get a little vacation on. But yeah, we got Smoochum here. Iggly buff is garbage, but what do we want to name the Smoochum? Yogurt. I kind of like yogurt. I like yogurt. Yogurt. Hardy nature, neutral, forewarn. I mean, like, that's fine. I don't know what else this thing could possibly have. Smoochum. It did get a buff. It has 95 special attack as a baby Pokemon, so like, can't even really be that bad. And Jinx also got a pretty big buff to its special attack. Went from 115 to 125. It's about as strong as a Clawitzer now. No, Patty. Not watermelon, no. Okay, so it's forewarn. It would have been dry skin otherwise. Dry skin probably would have been better just because like having an immunity is just better than whatever that does. But I'm not going to complain too much. I will still take it. Good. Level you up. I want you to be on par with everyone at least. Confusion. Lick. Or get rid of Pound. 8. I'll just level everyone up to 9. Sing. That's so bad. I mean, I'll teach Sing over Sweet Kiss. I'd rather have the chance. Like, they both are pretty bad moves. I'd rather have Sing have, like, a guaranteed, like, 1 free turn. And potentially more than the 75% chance of hitting Sweet Kiss in general. Okay, so let's go with the starters now. Okay, let's do this. Fun and game. Yeah. First question, yes. No. No. Yes. Awesome, let's go. Covet. Let's go. We'll beat her ass. Okay. Which one do I get first? Okay, so Bulbasaur. Okay. So let's do a random number generator. Let's gamble. Let's gamble for these encounters. I think that's very valid. So I'm gonna put these guys in the bin for a moment. Okay. So we're going to... Okay. Alright. Well, I'm gonna be collecting all of them anyways. So there we go. Before I do that, we're going to go over to the random number generator. And... Okay, so Bulbasaur is automatically 1. I think we can all agree to that. Patty, this is the Kanto starters, not Chikorita. That's after the first gym. Yep, Kanto, and then the other ones are in Flomaroma Town. Let's go to live desktop. Good. All right. So we're doing 1 to 3. Bulbasaur is 1. We will call Charmander 2 and Squirtle 3. So let's see. We got 2. So we got Charmander. We got a Charmander, everybody. Honestly, I'm fine with this. I would have preferred Squirtle, honestly, because getting potential Drizzle Squirtle would have been massive. But I'm fine with Charmander. If I get Levitate Charizard, that's awesome. Okay, what do we want to name Charmander, though? I think we can name him Jalapeno if we want to. I think we could name him Jalapeno. Or there's Hot Sauce. Hot Sauce is an option. Ketchup is an option. What do we think? What do we think about that, chat? Oh, wait. One sec. I forgot to hit the button. All right. Bacon. I like that. Do it. Bacon, I don't mind. I would prefer jalapeno or hot sauce. What do we think? I think just jalapeno. I like it. We can save hot sauce for another guy. For a future fire type. I don't have an Enye, but... Oh, I meant I like jalapeno. Yeah. Jalapeno. Meep, stop confusing Steve. Wow, Patty is a hater. I don't think we have the Enye. Yeah. Squirtle. No. Alright, and because I hate myself, let's see what we could have gotten. Impish. Not great, but could have been fine. Overgrow. Okay, this was a terrible Bulbasaur. I'm chill with that. I'm chill with losing out on that. Ooh, Modest. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, chat. That's pretty damn good. And it would have been Drizzle. Oh, that's so annoying. Modest Drizzle Squirtle, and we missed out on that. Oh, man. And we got Blaze. Ugh. Okay, it's quiet. Quiet nature. I mean, that's fine. It's plus special attack. More damage on like Dragon Pulse and Flamethrower. It's not terrible. But God, having Levitate on Charizard would have been so much better. Even just in general, Squirtle would have been so much better. With Modest Rain Dish, meaning that it turned into Drizzle. Ugh. Annoying. Annoying. But that's what happens when you gamble. There we go. Alright. That's fine. I do think... yeah, actually we'll keep Jalapeno on the squad. I think having Brioche on the team... Like, Burmy is kind of useless until he evolves. So I'm just going to leave him in there for now. There we go. Yeah. Give me the Poketch. Awesome. Okay, gonna go get the fishing rod. Okay. And then we're going to do the same thing that we did before. Let's fish here. The encounter here is of course Magikarp. We could get Luminion or Starmie, or Staryu is what I mean to say. So let's see. Staryu or Magikarp would be great here. The only bad one, of course, is Luminion. Or, yeah. And of course, we get Finneon. Not great. Not great. But I guess we take it. I guess we take it, chat. We could just name this thing COD. What do we think? I think just naming this thing COD makes sense. What do we think of that? Womp womp. Goat Finneon? Not exactly. Not exactly. Not exactly goated. I think just COD. I don't think there's much else here that we could really name this that's really any better. Like, I don't know. I think just COD. I mean, Salmon would be pretty decent. Actually, yeah, let's name him Salmon. You know what? I like your thinking. I like your thinking, Patty. Anchovy. Anchovy. You should go back to Twinleaf and the other town and see the water below and try to get Magikarp and Staryu. I can't because Eevee was my Twinleaf town encounter, so I can't get that. Yeah, Eevee was my Twinleaf town encounter, so I can't get another encounter by fishing south of Twinleaf. Sadly enough. 202 again. I think we could also fish south of like here at Route 219. I think that's it, right? This is 219. Or am I blind? Darn, what about the route below the Professor Town? Yes. 219, we can fish below here. Why does this song kind of sound like something from FNAF Security Breach? Kind of insane. Okay, 219. You can Old Rod for a Krabby, Horsey, or Clamperl, or you can delay to get a Wingull, Tentacool, or a Tentacle, pretty much, from a Surfing. I do think just Old Rod is probably better. Getting a chance at Horsey is probably worth it. Wingull would be nice, but I mean, like, you get the same sort of thing at Route 220. You can get Wingull. I think just getting that here. Potentially getting Horsey would be good. Krabby is pretty decent. Could potentially have like battle or shell armor or battle armor. I can't remember which one it has. Clamperl isn't the worst either. Like, it's fine. So yeah, I think going for the fishing here is probably the play. Let's see. Horsey. Okay, we take those. Dive ball. Perfect. What do we name the Horsey? What do we name the Horsey? I don't really know. What could I name a seahorse for something for food? Okay, I need to test a funny haha set before my game. I kind of like gum. Like G-U-M. Because it looks like gun. I kind of like that. Gum, because gun. What do we think about this? What do we think about this, chat? I think that's pretty fine. Fuck it. That's just what I'm gonna do. It's what I want to do. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I couldn't think of anything for horsey. Most American thing I've heard today. Yes. A single mention of gun is the most American thing you've heard of, Meep. Route 204 now. Good old Americans and their guns. Yeah, you know it, brother. I do think that I just... For this route up here, I can't remember. What do I get here? I can't remember what route this is. What route is this again? 204, okay. 204, we can get a Starly, Budu, Bellsprout, Ralts, Caterpie, Weedle, Oddish, Spinarak. Or no, Sunkern, actually, because it's daytime. Sunkern would be bad. Everything else would be fine. Or we can fish for a Magikarp. Magikarp, Goldeen, or Corphish, actually. Magikarp, Goldeen, or Corphish. I do think we can afford to delay Magikarp for now, honestly. I don't think we need it right now, right here and now. We can kind of get it at any time. And I do think that Starly, Budu, Bellsprout, Ralts, Caterpie, Weedle, Oddish, or Spinarak, or Sunkern. Sorry about that. I do think that the regular encounters is probably better. So yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Paralyze heal. Let's see. Starly. Okay, basic Starly. We take it. Potential Intimon, but it also has a secondary ability of Reckless, which is not great. Okay. I think this is just chicken. I think chicken or wings, or just like wings would be fine. What do we think? I think just going like wings or chicken probably is the best bet, unless someone has a better idea. I kind of want to name you wings just because I want to save chicken for something else. Yeah, let's go with wings. Very good. Okay. Dodging these spinners like a beast. Pheasant. That wouldn't be bad. Caterpie would have been interesting. Budu would have been sort of the same thing as last week. The funny worked. Let's go, Patty. I'm proud of you. Okay, we got Zubat now here. No Geodude is kind of rough. Not having a ground type before Rourke is kind of spooky, but Zubat is actually still pretty good. Zubat. I kind of like Grape for Zubat. Maybe Punch. Actually, no. No, Punch is better for a fighting type. Coronavirus. Oh, God. Coronavirus isn't a food, Meep. God. Why? Why you guys? Why are you guys like this? I get it's funny ha-has, but man. At least kind of disguise it and request wonton or something. But no. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Hey, it came from eating a man. Y'all. I'm gonna name him Grape. I'm sorry, you guys are bad people. Oh my God. Expert Belt, Rock Tomb, Pog. Okay, dodging the spinner like a boss, as per usual. Okay. Need to name it over a Chinese food. Nope. No. Alright. These are our encounters for this first rival fight. This is where everything went to shit last time. So we are actually going to, like, prep for this. Coronavirus isn't the food meep. Needs to be in the quote channel. I agree, Patty. Quote that. Lonely. Okay. Actually, yes. Let's look at some of these mons first. Careful. That's terrible. That's awful. Storm Drain. That's not even. It's not even changed in this game. That's awful. This is a terrible Pokemon, but it has charm. So I think, genuinely, I do think that it comes to the to this rival fight just because it can charm down the Munchlax. I do think that that is probably like the only thing that this thing is going to be useful for. And then like it's a mon that I'm fine sacking. It's a fine sackable water type. I do think Cabbage also deserves to be here. How fast is Yogurt? Hardy 19. Ooh. Okay, Rash, that's not exactly good, but this is Keen Eye, so that does turn into Intimidate Staravia, so that's actually pretty good. I forgot to look at that. And then you, Lax, that's fine, and Swift Swim. So if I happen to get Poliwag or a Wingull in the future, getting Swift Swim on this is pretty decent, pretty good. I already saw Grape, Lonely Nature, Inner Focus, that's fine. And that's pretty much it there. Okay. So then we also need, okay, so we have you for the Piplup. I kind of like the idea of having Yogurt, but at the same time, I can't risk this thing being slower than this than the Starly. You know what? Let's bring up Pokemon Trainer Berry up here. Yeah, so this is the Berry fight that we're having. Pokemon Trainer Berry. I can level everything up to level 11. I don't... It's surely faster than Starly. I'm not sure about that, Patty. I'm really not sure. Let's level it up to level 11. I can still keep it around, but I'm like... Level 22, okay. How fast is my Starly? A Rash. It's at 13 right now. It'll be at level 10. So... Okay. So... I'm at level 10 right now. It'll be at 18, whereas this guy is 22. Let's run the calc. Let's run this calc. Smoochum, this will be at level 11. Okay, this is actually a pretty fast Smoochum, to be honest. This is like max speed at this point in the game, at least. So that's pretty good, actually. Starly will be at level 10. If it happens to be, I think everything has perfect natures. If it happens to have a plus speed nature, it's a speed tie. Wing attack doesn't kill me in... Actually, wait. Wing attack does not kill me in 1 if I'm level 11. So honestly... Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm fine. I'm fine risking that. I think I'm fine risking that. Yeah. Because, like, Powder Snow, I think, should kill. Powder Snow. It's a shot. I have 26 special attack. Oh, whoops. So let's go with, like... Okay. Actually, no, it doesn't kill. It does 77 to 96-ish. I don't love that. I don't. I mean, do I have, like, an expert belt? Like, I do have an expert belt. I wonder how much... Expert belt... Expert belt does enough to KO most. You know what? Yeah. I do think I'll let Yogurt take this. Good. And then that should bring out Munchlax, who, worst case scenario, will just get stalled out by whatever it's called. Actually, yeah, because this thing's special attack was boosted. Yeah, this is a guarantee kill. Duh. I'm dumb. 11 curse. Honestly, I'm gonna level it up to 12. Ooh. Okay, go. I actually take that. I'm gonna level up everything to 12. Rain Dance. You know what? Fuck it. Sure. Meepy, can I send you my team boob? Oh my god. Y'all are creatures. Y'all are creatures, to say the very least. Gum, you're coming on the team. And Brioche, you will also be on the team. I think that is fine. This is purely because I am terrified of our best Mons going down to this team again. Roll out. Get rid of tackle. I have no reason to have it. Sure thing, Paddington. Scope lens. Might as well cabbage, I guess. There we go. All right, Steve. Just because you don't appreciate bat related humor. You guys are creatures. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You guys are in fact creatures. Okay. All right. I think this should be pretty good. Anchovy should be able to charm down this this Munchlax, and Smoochum should always be able to guarantee kill this Starly. Prage. Let's go. All right, that Starly is dead. Probably could have faked out into Powder Snow to, like, if I was really scared, but this is fine. Rock Tombe. Charm. Charm. Now I go into Cabbage. I can't be crit. I cannot be crit. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay. Now I Razor Leaf. Nasty plot. Awesome. Let's go, Cabbage! You are the Cabbage Patch Goat! And then I Razor Leaf again. Do. Let's go, Cabbage! Now see, this is how this battle is supposed to go. This is how this battle is supposed to be. Not like last run where I lost the entire team minus a 1 HP burned Buf. I have learned from my mistakes, I guess. 203 now. What do we think for 203? Wild encounters 203. Okay. So, chat. What we can get here, we can get a we already have a Starly and a Bidoof, so those are the most common encounters. We can get a Spearow, which is not good. A Seedot, which is not good. Lotad, which is not good. A Cubone, which is actually decent. And Abro, who will likely run. Or we can Old Rod and get Magikarp or Corphish. I think we Old Rod here. Do we think, what do we think about that, chat? I think Old Rodding here is probably the best bet. Silk Scarf, let's go. I'm just gonna refill the team here while we decide on that, because even if we happen to hit the less likely Corphish, I think that's still fine. Anchovy, you're going back in here. Potato, you're replacing Brioche. Barbecue, you're going on the squad. I think that's good. Old Rod for sure. Yeah, I agree. Okay. Potato, quick attack over tackle. You're going to level 11. Good. You're also getting a Silk Scarf on you as well, pal. Good. So you're mainly just going to be used for the trainer fights here. Corphish will be still handy for Roark, I assume. Yes. Corphish isn't bad. It's just not quite like, you know, Magikarp. Endure. Alright, let's Old Rod this sumbitch. Alright. Let's see. We get the Magikarp. Let's go. Okay. For the Magikarp, what do we want to name him? I'm thinking something along the lines of just either a basic fish name, or we could do something along the lines of like what it's called. My brain isn't working. What am I thinking? Like we could do like cod, salmon, tuna, or we can do like a fancy name, like caviar. I think caviar would be a pretty decent one. What are we thinking for names for this wonderful creature named Magikarp? What are we thinking, chat? What are we thinking, chat? I think caviar could be decent. I kind of like cod. I like salmon. I'm fine with whatever, really. Yeah, caviar. Okay. Caviar. Okay, it's actually spelled pretty easily. It's spelled exactly how it sounds. Very good, very good. Right. Got our future Gyarados in the bag. And like goat is a type of food. Patty. Patty. You are a creature. You as well. Dead. Dead. Let's go, yogurt. Right. Fighting you. You're gonna get coveted. Coveted. I don't like that. I'm gonna go to cabbage. Sing, of course. Very good. Why do you always sound disappointed in me, Steve? I wonder why, Patty. I truly wonder why. Oh, maybe it's because you insist on well, I can't even judge you that much. I do name my Raging Bolt Throat Goat, so I can't even really make fun of you too much, but I will still continue to make fun of you because I find it quite humorous. Potato sweep. Okay. Yeah. Soothe bell, good. Alright. Okay. And now for the Orbird Gate encounter. This is actually pretty intense because this is a really important encounter. We already have Zubat, so it means we for sure get Geodude, Diglett, or Riolu. We could also get Barboach in the basement if we Old Rod, but I do think just going for Geodude or Riolu is the best bet. It's a fairly high likelihood that we get one of those two. Diglett's a 20% encounter, whereas Geodude is a 35 and Riolu is a 10, so getting a good encounter here is roughly a 45% chance. Zubat is also a potential, but I mean, we already have a Zubat, so it would be Dupe's Claws. Let's just see. Prage. Okay, Zubat. All right, chat. One more time. One more roll. One more roll. Can we get lucky? Can we get lucky? Prage. Geodude. Okay. It's not a Riolu, but at the same time, I'll take it. I'll take Geodude any day of the week. Mudspore. Yeah. Okay, awesome. Geodude. What do we want to name? What do we want to name the Geodude? I mean, if you really wanted to be all funny, you could say gravel because you eat gravel, or just dirt because you like to eat dirt. If you wanted to be funny like that, you could. Cocoa Pops or Meatball. I like that. I like Meatball. I like Meatball. Yeah, I think I'll go Meatball. Meatball. I like a spicy meatball. Very good. Thanks. Thanks, guy. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. Oh, that came on out of nowhere. Flash. Geodude basically means that we have a free Roark now. Yeah. There we go. Because Geodude can essentially just fully set up for free against Roark's lead and gives us nearly a free Roark. Can't really complain about that. Riolu at the end of the day would be better because, of course, like it evolves via friendship into Lucario, and Lucario has the chance of having adaptability in this game. So getting that, of course, is the best possible encounter for early game. It literally sweeps you through the majority of like the first 2 gyms. But Geodude isn't bad. It's a close second encounter for this point in the game. There's not too much better than it. I don't want Baton Pass. Whismer, Covet. Wooper, Covet. Gigadeck. Very good. Okay. And just like that, within the span of, like, I don't know how long, like probably half an hour, we are already back at Roark. And in significantly better shape, might I add. I think we do always just get Beldum as the encounter. Beldum is easily the best encounter for here. Like the whatever encounters, the the gift encounters that you can get between Mudkip, Torchic, and Trico are also fine. Don't get me wrong, like those are pretty good. But Mudkip, its hidden ability is Damp, which is not great. It's pretty bad. Blaziken, it can be Speed Boost, of course. And like that's kind of it. Like it's just Speed Boost, which is good. Don't get me wrong, Steve. I'll be honest, big man. I hope you don't get Larvitar this time. Hopefully, he doesn't kill me if I do get Larvitar this time. Or we could get Sceptile, who does get Unburden, slightly more special attack, and it also it's a Grass Dragon in this game and does learn Draco Meteor. So Sceptile would be pretty decent as well, but we already have a solid grass type with Turtwig, so I do think Beldum is just simple, the easiest answer. As long as we get Chica, then we can get Beldum here. For sure. 207. Let's see what we roll for 207. We get Rhyhorn. This would have meant that at the end of the day, we would have been in a much better position had we gotten Riolu, because this thing also is really good into Rourke. It's not quite as broken as Geodude is. Awesome. We caught that. Rhyhorn. What do we want to name Rhyhorn? What do we want? I think I kind of like Hot Dog for the easy joke. I thought I heard Larvitar boss music for a second. Yes, the encounter who killed 2 of our Pokemon. I kind of like Hot Dog. I kind of like Hot Dog. What do we think of Hot Dog? Because of the simple, easy joke. And yes, I'm going to spell it the way that you think I'm going to spell it. Why was I about to suggest Hot Dog too? Fuck it. Fuck it. We going Hot Dog. We going Hot Dog in this bitch. Alright. Gonna get this item. Hardstone. That's pretty okay. Another Pokeball. Free ball. Okay. Good. I'll check our encounters here in a moment. Now, see, this is what a Rourke pre-gym box is supposed to look like. Okay. Good. And now we get Beldum. I always go Jawbreaker for Beldum just because, like, at the end of the day, it's hard. Like a Beldum. And like he's gonna break your fucking jaw. Like, I don't think there's any better like name for a future Metagross. It's just Jawbreaker. Like, I'm sure you guys could come up with other funny answers, but I'm sorry, I don't think that there is any better nickname for this guy for food items, at least. So yes, I'm just gonna go with that. Yeah. Good. And now, the Orberg Mine. Orberg Mine. We can still get some pretty solid encounters here. Actually, we do get a pretty decent pick of the litter, because Geodude is a dupe, Zubat is a dupe, so that means we are guaranteed to get either Whismur, Aeron, Onix, or Trapinch. Onix is fine because it was buffed, and also it means a future Steelix, which would be pretty cool. Trapinch would be great, of course. And Aeron would be great. Whismur, I think, was buffed. I want to say Whismur was buffed. Can get Scrappy. Okay. Maybe it's not quite as good. Especially since, like, why is there no boom burst? There's no boom burst. Okay, Whismer is terrible. What else is new? Whismer is terrible. Okay, so let's just hope for no Whismer. Smile, let's just hope for no Whismer. Let's go! The sun has returned! Okay. Let's see, let's see. 1, a 2, a 3. He has come home! He has come home! Boomburst not being in the game is tragic, I agree. The goat has come home! Trapinch! What do we name this guy? What do we name this distinguished gentleman? Do we keep Snappy? Do we keep Snappy or do we name him something new? It's Dick Pinch. The old Dick Pinch. What do we name this guy? What the hell do we name this guy? I think Snappy is probably just the best option because he's a snapper. He's a snapping guy. But of course, I am open to suggestions if anyone else has any better ideas. If you have no other better ideas, speak now or forever hold your peace. I will give you 10 seconds so so latency can catch up a little bit. But yeah, I do think Snappy is probably the best option. It's what we had last time. It's a little basic, but at the same time, like, it's basic because it's good. She is a snapping gal. Get your pronouns right, Steve. You're right. You're right. She is a snapping gal. She is a beast. Okay, we're going with Snappy. Snappy. Okay. Now, before we go talk to Rourke and get our stone to potentially evolve our Eevee, what do we want for an Eevee, actually? Like, looking at this box, we have a lot of really solid encounters. For sure, we do not want Flareon. We know that for sure because, I mean, like, we already have 2 fire types. That's more fire types than most regular Platinum runs have. Espeon is still good. Glaceon would be good, but we do already have a ice type. Vaporeon? No. I don't want Vaporeon. I really, really don't want Vaporeon. I don't want y'all to be making Vaporeon jokes. And we already have 3 water types. We do not need a 4th one. I'm partial to just Umbreon. I'm gonna be so honest, I'm partial to Umbreon. Especially since, like, I don't know, man. Like, quiet minus speed. I don't know, man. I really don't know. I mean, like, okay. How about this? I will, for now, I will delay. I will delay the evolution. I'm going to have it be, I'm going to get a Moonstone. What do you mean? I mean, yeah, for now I have 2 water types, but I will have, oh yeah, Anchovy. I thought you were talking about Magikarp for a second, but that makes sense. What happened to Democracy? Democracy is dead. We all know this. I'll delay it. I won't pick the Water Stone, but should bad things happen, we can get Vaporeon later. I don't need Umbreon now. So, I would be fine delaying for now. Whatever. Ironhead, die. Oh. I did completely forget to, level up my guy a little bit. Yes, you got... The politic jokes are pretty funny, can't lie. Okay. So yes, that's what I'm planning on doing. I'm going to delay evolving for now. Let's just load up the team. Calm, that's not great. Rockhead, I mean, it's whatever. Bring a gun, Meep, it's way more efficient. Good. Good. Spicy meatball. And you know what? I'll bring anchovy along. It's my first option for a sack, and it also is it's a charmer. Like, it'll use charm on shit, so I'm chill with that. Okay. Haha. I thought I had a repel up. That's me. That was spooky. I can't wait to see the heart attack messages in chat. Oh. Well. I picked the water stone. Okay. Honestly, you know what, chat? Maybe I will get the Vaporeon. Maybe I will get Vaporeon. Maybe. Okay, why am I still leading him? Maybe that's a sign. Maybe that is a sign. Okay. Get this shit on the road. I will still delay it for now because I want to get Eevee with Wish if I am going to be evolving it into either Umbreon or Vaporeon. So I'm still going to delay until it learns Wish, but for now, I will say we can eventually get a Vaporeon. For now. Don't make me regret it. Don't make me regret it, chat. Okay. But for now, let's get this this Rourke shit underway. Let's get Rourke. Where is he? Let's find Rourke. Where you at? Where you at, bitch? Rourke. Okay. So here we have Rourke. Rourke's team. Okay, 16 is the level cap. Okay. So to start off, we're gonna evolve a bunch of our guys. 16, 15, and 16. Good. Gum. Dragon Breath, sure. Get rid of Smokescreen, that's unreliable. Yes, Vaporeon would be good, but at the same time, I would also like Vaporeon with Wish. I think that would be pretty good. Don't you think, chat? Wouldn't you want your dearly beloved Vaporeon to be as good as it possibly can be? Don't you think that would be a good idea, chat? To have a even better Vaporeon, one that I will actually maybe end up using instead of using other better mons. I think that's a good idea. I think that might be a good idea. Bullet Seed. It's better than Absorb. 15 and 16. Where can you get Dragon Scale in this game? I'm not sure. I know you can get it down the line pretty easily. I think it's just given to you. I think it's right before Maylene, actually, is when you can get it. So that's actually not a terrible place. You know, before 4th gym. That's a solid spot to get a Kingdra. Better mons like who? Finneon? It's just because Finneon is sackable. I'd be a lot more upset to lose Vaporeon than fucking Finneon. And Finneon can charm. That's what I think. That's what I think. Forgive me if I'm wrong, chat, but I think that's better. Water Pulse, that's better than Water Gun. Water Pulse, better than Water Gun. Rock Boom. I think I get rid of Brick Break. There. Oh, that actually does do decently, so yeah. I think for right now that's pretty decent. Okay. Oh yeah, also I didn't look at this. Rockhead, okay. I think Rockhead just turns into... What does Rockhead turn into? Beldum. Rockhead turns into Iron Fist. Okay. We chill with that. We chill with that, actually. We chill with Iron Fist. Alright. Meatball, you go first. Oh yeah, looked up an NPC in Veilstone Pokemon Center. Yes, that's exactly what it is. Muscle Band, I'll give that to you. Expert Belt, I'll give that to you. Scope Lens, I'll give that to you. XP Share, I'll give that to you. Iron Fist, Psycho Punch about to go crazy. I mean, like, it gets the elemental punches, it gets Bullet Punch, which is actually pretty decent. Meteor Mash is considered a punching move. So that actually would be pretty, it's actually pretty decent. I have no berries yet. Yeah. Pretty solid. Okay. So we're going to be facing off against Rourke. Rourke, chat. Before we face off against Rourke, though, I am just going to take a little bathroom break. So I'll be right back. I'm back. Okay. Make Psycho Punch 100 base power psychic move. Game Freak, you cowards. Agreed. Steve left me like everyone does. Man, that's really depressing. I thought Meep was still here. Maybe Meep left you as well, Patty. Maybe Meep left you as well. But for now, at least, chat. Let's get into this. Let's do this Rourke fight. And let me show you the power that is Meatball the Geodude. So the plan, chat, is quite simple. It's quite simple, really. First, we're gonna do this. I am Broski. Okay, so you did not leave Patty. Why didn't you say anything when Patty said everyone left him? Why didn't you say anything? Okay. The idea, chat. This nose pass can't hit us. Like, period. This nose pass gets Stealth Rock, Sandstorm, Thunderwave, Shockwave. So this thing will do absolutely 0 damage to us. So the idea is to set up to 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Very good. And then we go to a Rock Polish. 1, 2, and 3. So we are now +6, +6 defense and speed. Meaning we can just bulldoze the competition. We are faster than everything. They'll likely go for bulldoze on us, but because we are +6 defense as well, ooh, we get a crit on the Geodude. That's pretty big. That's pretty good. Now the Onix likely comes in. Yep. So this thing will still want to bulldoze us, but we bulldoze ourselves. Okay. It does a decent bit. It definitely does a decent bit. Very good. 2. And then we bulldoze yet again. Larvitar. We go for bulldoze. And then we bulldoze again. Bonsly. Bonsly has Brick Break, Rollout, Defense Curl, Stealth Rock. So he can hit me with a Brick Break. But otherwise he can't really do too much. And that's, I think right now we aren't going to risk a crit. Geodude not having enough attack to be able to 2-hit KO the Onix was kind of rough. But we're at the point right now where we have only Bonsly and Cranidos left. Bonsly has Stealth Rock, Brick Break, Rollout, Defense Curl. Really no reason we can't just... honestly, I might just go Anchovy, charm it down. I get 1 charm. And now we can go into Cabbage. Tackle once, curse once. Curse twice. Now we have 2 curses up. So now we can Bullet Seed. 1, 2, 3. Spicy Meatball. And now Cranidos should just die. Thunder Punch. It's not going to do anything. He's not going to go for Rock Tomb because he actually doesn't see a me being, because I'm slower, and he sees it as speed control. But regardless, Cranidos dies, and that's a pretty riskless Rourke fight. Let me read that. Read chat a little bit. Geodude hasn't seen this much shine since Heart Gold Soul Silver days. Real. As Dua Lipa famously said, 1 crit is all it takes. Agreed. But we never risk those. Actually, we do risk a lot of those, but it's fine. But yeah, honestly, Finneon helped. She charmed. She did her one thing. Very good. And that is a Deathless Rourke. I think right now, chat, what I will do, because honestly, I have nothing going on today. I am completely chill going for another hour or so, if y'all want to stick around. And so what the plan is here is I am going to continue streaming until probably the end of the Mars fight. I think Mars will be a plenty good time to call it quits. Maybe Maybe I'll go a little bit longer, like after, like right before Gardenia. Depends. But I think as of right now, that is probably what I'm going to do. I'm going to go for Bulldoze. As Martin Luther King famously said, I have a dream about Finion. Y'all are creatures. Y'all are creatures, to say the very least. Quick attack, whatever. Kill that guy. Tackle, does nothing. Honestly, I'm at the point I don't even need. Just Bulldoze. Just Bulldoze. Just Bulldoze. Good. Awesome. Okay, there we go. All right, let's get this. Let's get our team back. Let's get our team back. Yeah. Very good. Okay. Let's relook at this team. Get Finion off this shit. Finion doesn't need to be here. Okay. Take that back. Take that back. Take that back. You can keep that. Okay, so Geodude, I think I'll keep you. I think I'll keep Geodude on the squad. But for now, I'll also keep you off. I'll put Chimchar back on. I think I'll put Starly on. I mean, I could level these guys up. You know what? I am going to do that, actually. I'm going to evolve you, just because, like, I can. Oh, here. What I can do, actually. I want to change her form. I don't want to risk it, so let's just go there. Get Gyarados and Metang, bro, and Finion too. Does Luminion really evolve before level 20? I can't remember if he does or not. Okay, leftover. Yeah, I'm gonna get Wormadam up in this shit. I probably can. You know what? Fuck it. I might as well just evolve Gyarados too at this point. Wormadam! Okay. Get rid of Tackle. Perfect. We have a Battle Armor, Bug, Steel type. I'm actually okay with us not getting Vaporeon if we keep Finion on the team. Nah, we're not doing that. Okay. Sure, that's actually... Actually, for right now, I don't want to level all these guys up. Before the Mars fight, I will. I'm lazy right now. If I'm going to be so real, I'm just lazy. Okay, 13, 14. Good, got a Intimidate Staravia now. We take those. 17. 12, 13, 14, Flame Wheel. Yep. Very good. Mach Punch. Better than Scratch. Yes, I will evolve the starters at least. I will, at the very least, do that. And Bite. Get rid of Tackle. Level 18 for a Grottle. That's kind of insane. I'll get rid of Bullet Seed. I will evolve Metang. I just don't want to level up too much. With most of the guys, I just don't want to do that too much. Actually, let's lead off with Monk for now. That's kind of the main thing. I just don't want to over level. Muscle Band. I'll give that to you. Expert Belt. I'll give that to you. Actually, I'll give the Silk Scarf to you, and then I'll give the Muscle Band to you. Very good. Alright, gonna beat this spinner. Yep. Awesome. Whirlpool. Okay, good. Wait, did I get this? Okay, good, yes. I couldn't remember if I got those or not. Okay, 204. Still. Oh, I forget how this thing works. Whatever. It's simple, easy trainer. Boom, boom, and boom. Baller. Miracle Seed. Awesome. Yeah. Gonna get the TM for Captivate. Okay. Oh. That's on me. It's fine. Boom. Boom. Okay. There. Now we got the TM for Bullet Seed. Yeah. Ooh, cool Ralts. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Let's just get this done and out of the way. No. Alright, there we go. Now we're just gonna kill this bitch. Boom, Chikorita dead. I'm not gonna risk that. Cabbage, get in there. Razor Leaf. I think I will actually keep a low kick. I'm not gonna risk it. Go in there, Barbecue. Punch this bitch. Punch this bitch again. Fucking hell. Okay, Meatball. Spicy Meatball. You can do it. Man, I got burned. Good thing my moves are so good. Okay, just for y'all. I'm going to save this here. We're going to switch back to... we're going to switch back to live desktop. And we are going to randomize again. Chikorita is 1. Cyndaquil is 2. And Totodile is 3. That's what we'll do. We're leaving it up to Gamba. This isn't my decision. If we don't get Chikorita, we don't get Chikorita. That is the gamble. That is what we do. Come on. All right. 3, 2, 1. You guys got it. We're getting Chikorita choke, folks. Fajita the Chikorita. You know what? I love it. We got it. We got it, chat. Y'all got the Chikorita that you guys wanted. All right. Very good. Let's see. Let's see if this Chikorita is garbage. And Fajita. I do like that name. I do like Fajita. Fajita the Chikorita is here. And we don't need those. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Fate has been steering you well between the Chica and the Waterstone, Steve. I guess so. Alright, let's see. Here we have a hardy Chikorita. Okay, I'm fine with that. You can't really complain about that. The smiling blue face. Alright, and let's see what the ability is. We do not, in fact, get Serene Grace. Oof, that sucks. But hey, this will turn into a Grass Fairy type later down the line. I can't complain too much. Meganium will still be decently enough. I do think Groddle is better. Much better, in fact. But you have it. You have it. Also... There we go. They had to nerf Chica. It's okay. No, it's not okay. It's not okay, Patty. It's awful. It's terrible. It's horrible. No good. Okay. Get some berries here. No, we're not doing the coronavirus bit right now. We'll work on getting the team situated better once we get to that point. Finneon Chikaritas and the pre-Vaporeon as the box in the box is a disgrace. No. Okay. Alright, we're going to take this guy on. We're just going to get our final encounters before the Mars fight. And then once we get to that point, then we can talk. Okay. So there, we're going to get our honey tree encounters because we're still going to do the honey tree encounter for that first for the Valley Windworks. I don't think we need an electric type just yet. I mean, Corona could save the run from that Rhodes raid later. You're right. You're so right, Meep. Or Patty. Sorry. You guys are very confusing lately. I consider you guys one of the same. Early Crobat is always goated, for sure. I'm just going to get all the encounters first, and then we can work on building the entire team up from there. Barbecue, and you know what, let's just throw on leftover. Why not? Good for next 3 gyms, for sure. It's definitely very, very good. Between Fantina, just having something fast, as well as something just overall really solid for, yeah. Never apologize for mixing me up with Patty. It's a compliment. Mud slap, oof. Ladiba. Ladiba. Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine. We fine. We good. We good. We good. We good, chat. We good. Just because it spooked me for a second does not mean it's Jover. Okay, there we go. Excellent. Got the key. And now we can buy a bunch of honey. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Alright, I'm going to heal up first. We're going to get this encounter. If we get Shroomish again, that's awesome. Cherubi is good because we can get that for the Scorpy. What else? Losing him on to a Lediba is the ultimate insult. It was buffed in this game. It was buffed. One tap into Finneon. I mean, I didn't even lose him on to it. You're acting like I did. But no, he's still alive. He's still there. Okay, yes. Let's see. Rage. Okay. Probably the worst thing we could have gotten. I mean, I guess we take those. C-Dot. Means we don't get a C-Dot later, at least. What do we want to name this guy? I think just Nut. Just Nut. I kind of like that. Or Mixed Nuts. I kind of like Mixed Nuts. What do we think of Mixed Nuts? Oh, I can actually make that into two words. Perfect. I mean, Just Nut is pretty good. I can't lie. Just Nut is pretty good. But I do kind of think that Mixed Nuts is pretty solid. Nutmeg, that's a pretty good one. I can't complain about Nutmeg either, but I like Mixed Nuts. Bit too personal of info you're giving us there, Steve. Whatever, Meep. You're the one taking things in a poor direction, not me. That's a you issue. That's not a me issue. Okay. And then same deal. All right. Munchlax. Do we get Munchlax? I don't think that's Munchlax. Okay. Slack off. Okay. Just nut is pretty good. We're getting... Sigh. You guys are creatures. Slack off. Man. Mixed nuts are great. Do you guys like mixed nuts? Hey, mixed nuts is not even a bad, like, a bad thing to say. It's not even a bad statement. Okay. Come on. I agree, McDonald's is probably a good nickname for this guy. McDonald's. At least we know Steve is here for diversity. Very true. Very true. Happy Meal. I do think Happy Meal would have been pretty good too. Okay. There we go. Okay. Much better box than last run, huh? Okay. Okay, now we're going to be spending a little bit of time leveling everything up. Okay. There we go. Level 20. What level is Mars's yeah, it's Mars's Perugly, right? Yes. So it's level 19, so I think leveling everything to 20 is pretty fair. Okay, so I do think, as of right now, I do want to keep you on the squad. I want to level you up. I think having you on the squad is really good. Having you on the squad is fine. I think I'll put you up there for now. Having you on the squad is also decent. I kind of like having you as well. Cabbage is good. Okay. But yeah, for right now, I'm going to just level everything up to the level cap of 20, including the things that we're not even really going to use, just so then we can have a good idea of what we're looking at. Good. So this is going to take a minute. Okay. Good. Good thing we have Yeo reliable speed up. Bowunka. Good. 20. We have Caviar. Caviar the Gyarados. Awesome. Gum. Bubble Beam is stronger. 20. Okay, the fact that you're not evolved yet is kind of depressing. Hyper Fang. I think I'd rather have the more reliable accuracy. Now we have Brioche the Bibarel. I think I will just get rid of Growl. Good. Yawn, better than Defense Curl, I think. 19 and 20, good. Fajita now is a Bayleaf. The joke no longer makes sense. We gotta change the name. Ah. Okay. I think we just get rid of Razor Leaf. Ooh. I think we get rid of Poison Powder. No. I think that's a good idea, yeah. 19 and 20. Ooh. Nuzleaf, Razor Leaf. I think we get rid of Bullet Seed. I think having Razor Leaf is more reliable. Fake Out. Behita, true. Also, Ayo. Behita? Ayo? And yes, I am waiting to level this guy up, mainly just because I don't want to friendship. I don't want to close up and go do friendship stuff right now. So I'm going to delay that one to the end. Eevee is in the same boat. There we go. Ooh, ooh. Food. Okay, McDonald's. Crush Claw. Better than Scratch. 16, 17, 18. Okay, cool. We got a Vigoroth. Vigoroth already isn't terrible, so I'm fine with that. Snap Pea, Bulldoze, better than Mudslap. 13, 14, 15. Rock Slide, better than Bide. Yada, 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 yada. 18, 19, and no, I don't want Dig. Good. Jalapeno's gonna take a minute. I gotta get them all the way up. I'm all the way up. Get rid of Growl. 12, 13, 14. Get rid of that. 15, 16. Dragon Breath, better than Scratch. 18. Dragon Rage. I will take that over... actually, nah. At this point in the game, it's two-shotting anyways. It's not one-shotting everything. Potato, same boat. You're going up to level 20. Yeah. Oh, Wings is a little higher level, but that's fine. Yep, even Anchovy, you're even getting leveled up too. It feels so nice to actually have mons that are, you know, that I can pick from, and not just like 4 mons. Okay, gonna just do this now, get it all over with. Sorry that kind of took so long. It's still gonna be going, but it means we're not going to have to deal with it much more. So there we go. Got that. Run plat. There we go. Okay. Gonna be boosting up that friendship. I might as well also check what this thing's stats are at. Ooh, this is a really bad Zubat. 13 attack, 7 speed, but I mean, like, and everything else is kind of just meh. 8 defense is bad. 26 speed F is actually pretty good. 6 HP, 1 special attack. Yeah, not really the best Zubat, but it's also not terrible. I won't complain too much. Okay, perfect. Export. Import. Good. All right. Okay, now we can get Crobat Anchovy is going to be level 20. It seriously does not learn any new moves. That's kind of depressing. Icy Wind. That's actually pretty good. I'll take that. I'll take that over Powder Snow. 16, 17. Mean Look. I don't like that. 19 and 20. And now Grape Time. Last one, folks. Last one. Last bit of evolving. Or not evolving, but... No, yeah, you get what I mean. Evolving slash leveling up. 13 Poison Fang, pretty good. Get rid of Super Fang for that. Or Super Sonic, I meant to say. Why not? Get rid of Astonish, I guess. Air Cutter. Yeah. 18, 19... 20. 11 defense on level 20 Smoochum is tragic. Agreed. That is insane. Kind of wild that he doesn't evolve yet. I think it's at level 22. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna hold up. I'm not gonna get Crobat yet. I think it evolves at level 22. I'll wait until after Mars to do that. Probably after Cheryl, I want to say. Okay, so for this not rival fight, but for this fight, for sure we need Monferno. Zubat. What do we want to beat this thing? I do think having whatever it's called. I do think having Meatball probably better. Probably pretty good option here. Meatball or Rhyhorn. 51. Okay, 31 attack. 31 attack and less defense. So yeah, I think going Meatball is pretty good here. It's good for the Yanma. It's good for the Zubat. Metang beats that easy for sure. It definitely does. I just like having keeping Metang around for Intimidate pivoting on the Perugly, but yes, that is a very good lead option to just destroy that thing. And speaking of Intimidate pivoting, we're going to bring Gyarados on. I kind of like the idea of going leftover here, just so then I can guarantee like not be worried, because after Intimidate pivoting for a little bit I can go into Battle Armor Wormadam, and he has no choice but to just like click Hypnosis or like Feint Attack on me, which is just not going to do much damage. Like Feint Attack is not going to do much. He can sleep me, but like he's still gonna get worn down. And then after that, maybe another Intimidate pivot. Maybe it wouldn't be the worst thing. Also gives me another thing to like potentially beat the other guy, the whatever the fuck, the Yanma. Actually, let's just go for another fire type. I think having a secondary fire type for the Yanma is probably good, because I don't want Monferno having to deal with that. Okay. There we go. Take that, take that. Items, scope lens. Who do I want having the scope lens, I guess? Might as well be Jalapeno, I guess. Why not? Okay. So from here, Muscle Band. That'll probably be going on to Barbecue, I want to say. Yeah, Barbecue. And then Expert Belt. Probably Jawbreaker. And then not Rare Bone, Hardstone. That can just go on Meatball. Oh yeah, that's another thing I could have done. I could have given myself some berries. Yeah. Kind of like that idea. All right, I'm back. Has the Zubat been changed to Coronavirus? No. No, it has not. It has not, Patty. Okay. We are going to do this one more time because I want to get some berries. 999, 999, 999, 999. Good. Import. There, and there. Okay. All right, and now we can slap on some chesto berries. That'll be pretty useful. I'll give that to leftover, and I'll probably give that to... Do I want to give that to caviar? Actually, I'll probably give caviar the oran berry. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. And then I'll swap you and you. Brick break, I'll probably give that to you over takedown. It's much better. I'll give that instead of low kick. And you know what? I might as well give jalapeno that as well over bite. Stealth rock. I mean, I could probably give this to stealth rock. A rock polish. Why not? Rock tomb. Get rid of that over defense curl. Okay. Very good, very good. We're gonna face this Mars fight. I'm the ultimate spinner beater. I'm gonna beat this spinner's ass. Awesome. Okay. Save one more time. Alright. Everybody, ring it in for hour 4 of this stream. Hour 4. Ringing it in. Okay. Let's see. So this Mars fight, what we're going to do is we're going to lead off with Jawbreaker. Going to beat this Zubat. Can't really hit us. And then from there, he's likely going to bring in... Honestly, he probably brings in Perugly here. And then I go into Caviar, intimidate it. And then from there, I just start intimidate pivoting against that thing. I think that's probably the best bet. So yeah. And then once Perugly's dead, then we're being chilling. Send headbutt. Wing attack doesn't do anything. Dead. Perugly. Caviar, gonna intimidate him. He's gonna go into likely for Facade. I just go Jawbreaker here. Ooh, he missed. He missed Hypnosis. Let's go to three. And then 4. Okay, that's fine. And then leftover. That's fine. Accuracy foil. Ha ha ha! Let's go, leftover! You're the GOAT, leftover. You're absolutely the GOAT. Air Cutter's not gonna be the best. Oh, one thing actually. I do have this up. I might as well... Ooh! Little did I know, this is him Power Ice. Let's go for it. Okay. Let's see. I don't know how much damage this will do, but... Okay, did about half. I think Stab Mirror Shot will do more damage. Air Cutter. Yeah, it doesn't do much. And it can't crit me. Whoa, boom, 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 boom. Let's go! Leftover! Okay. And then I go jalapeno. Yeah, this is still fine. 1. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna risk this. I just go Jawbreaker. Confuse Ray. Boom, boom. Okay. GG's! Okay. Okay. Oh. Yet another run killer that absolutely destroyed our last attempt. We are still deathless in attempt 3. Who would have thunk it? Who would have thunk it? After how tragic last run went, who would have thought that we, of all people, would be so damn strong and powerful and awesome and cool. Easy Mars fight. One final thing I'm going to do. While we're here, I might as well just start farming like a leftovers or two. Steve, you're doing well. It's like you've played this game before. Yes, who would think? Who would think that? I don't know. Who would possibly ever think such a thing? 1, 2. All right, ladies and germs. It's the time that you've been waiting for. Just because you all have wanted it so dearly. We now have Vaporeon. Just for you. Just for you guys. There we go. We got the Vaporeon. Just for you guys. A water absorb. Pretty solid. Very good. Okay. There we go. Yeah, so now we're doing honey tree farming to find a Munchlax. And then steal his snacks. Because Munchlax, I think, is guaranteed to hold a leftovers in this hack. And you can thieve those off of it. Man, there's 0 Munchlaxes around, huh? That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT! Okay. I will say, it's kind of depressing that I haven't seen any Munchlax yet. There we go. All you gotta do is complain about something enough. Okay. I think only having 1 leftovers is fair. I think that's fair. I think having any more than that is a little unfair. So that's what I'll do. Okay. So then for the Cheryl fight... Level 20. Okay, yeah. I don't think I'll... I think I can level to like level 21. I think that's fair. Okay. You know what? We'll leave the stream off here. Over 4 hours. Lots of stuff happened. Got back past Mars in attempt 3 after losing attempt 2 to a fucking Roserade. But honestly, that run was cursed. That run was cursed. It was very entertaining to watch and play through, but it was a pain. It was such a pain. So let's see how attempt 3 goes, everybody. I think attempt 3 has a lot of promise. I am very much looking forward to it. I hope you all enjoyed the stream, and I can't wait to see you guys in the next one. I'm thinking of possibly streaming again tomorrow, though it will be later because I have work. So if you guys tune in, that will be awesome. I'm looking forward to seeing you all there. I'm thinking around like 6 o'clock, maybe 7 o'clock start time for the and this is CST, of course. So for anyone who's not CST, that would be roughly like 2 hours from now would be the start time tomorrow. But yeah, that would be the idea. Depends on how busy I am tomorrow, but I would definitely love to come back and do a couple hours of streaming. So yeah, I hope you all enjoy, and I can't wait to see you guys in the next stream. I'll keep an eye out for any posts that I have. It'll let you know when. But yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.